So, that was interesting. I noticed Live Split wasn't responding to me and I had the incorrect time on it because, so last night, my OBS crashed and, instead of like it being right after a save point, I was a little bit into a dungeon. So I had just saved it so it wasn't that big of a deal, but I ended the stream there in the middle of a dungeon, which was like about a half a minute later. So I reverted the timer back to where it was when I saved the game last because that's where I'm going to start from today. But anyway, I went to go close Live Split and it wouldn't interact with my mouse. So I closed it from the taskbar and my computer just like was just not having any of it. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? That's why the audio hiccups earlier before, because it was just like, I don't know what's going on, you know? Crazy. It's Live Split. It's a timer. That's what Live Split is. It's a timer. That it's the timer that you see down there, but you can have it really robust. Like you can have it do all sorts of different splits and stuff. Like here, let's open like. I wonder if I have 10.2 in here still. Anyway, let's just open up. There you go. See, it can be really robust, you know, with all sorts of different splits and times and things like that. That's my Final Fantasy X speedrun PB, which is 10:52:47 before cutscene skips were available in the PS2 version. But anyway, it's a very robust program, and but at the end of the day, though, it is just a timer. You know, so it poop in the bed like that was kind of crazy. All right, let me reset the timer again. Uh-oh. There we go. What's up, Vira? Yep. 0 seconds, 0 minutes. Just that fast. That's how fast I do everything. Right. Something's not happy somewhere then. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. So one thing I have noticed about this hardware upgrade is like anytime I do a thing for the first time, the computer is just like, whoa, Nelly, whoa, 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 whoa. But then it settles into it, and any other time I do that thing, it's fine. So I don't know what to... I don't know if it's just because like the hardware is the same and it's writing, you know, new thingies into the Windows code stuff thing that's like, hey, this is different hardware. I don't know how computers work, right? I'm making shit up that I don't know. But like that's my thought process is, oh, it's all new hardware, so it's just kind of like thinking about it, and then it's like, oh, okay, the process is different, you know? I figured that's what the drivers are supposed to do, you know, but whatever. At the end of the day, it's working pretty dang good so far. I haven't had significant problems, and everything does seem to be much better, so. It's like, when the first time I did a stream test, the recording was just like blip, 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 blip for the first 10 or 15 seconds. And then the next time I did a recording without changing any settings, it was fine. And then it was like when I opened up a web browser for the first time, it was just like, whoa, what is going on? And now it's just fine. The first time I connected with, I guess that has nothing to do with the computer itself. But anyway, just it feels like most of the things that if I do it when I do it for the first time, it really is. This is Windows 10. I'm using Windows 10 on this machine. Yeah, Windows 11 can eat my entire asshole. So, granted, my gaming PC is Windows 11 because I didn't have a choice. Yeah, caching, yeah. That's kind of what I meant by that. I didn't know the terminology, but it's like, but the thing is that the hard drive is the same. You know, that's one piece of hardware that was not replaced. And I don't know if I could have dealt with having that replaced because it would have been weeks of setup. But anyway, hi, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Day 11 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're nearing the end. We could have finished Via Purifico yesterday because we had a good like 3 hours left in our normal stream time when the OBS crashed, unfortunately. So like we definitely could have finished up there, at least with Via Infinito more than likely. But you know, now we're nice and well rested for the finale of Via Infinito, and that actually might be to our net benefit because like it's going to be the hardest content in the game more than likely, and so being able to be nice and well rested for that probably for a good thing, you know. But anyway, let's get some hellos out really quick and we'll get rolling. We got Night Shadow, hello, Kamada Zero, North Rex, hello, Rio Power, what's up? What's up, Vilacor, Pikachu, Al Dog, Jimmy Jim, what's going on? Kamada Zero, Rio Power, Alan, Mecca, Catastrophe, what's up, Mike? Criminal, how's it going? What's up, Jazzy, Phoenix, hello, Rod Bear the Mighty, what's up, Silver Dragon, Fire Fang, hello, let's see, Ice Burner, hello, Kaitsu, Lurkers, Hot Buns, thank you for 35 friggin' months. Trans, what's going on? Hello, Playtastic, thank you for the 144 bits as well. Thank you.
Shut up, old man, you smell like farts.
That was another thing. Yeah, the alerts were not coming in right away as well, and then now they are. Yeah. What's up, Motzi? Yeah, that's what happened last night. I scene transition from my break, and then it gave that, as I was doing the scene transition, OBS crashed. And then I opened it back up and there's this like stream key error that went around for a while. And it was doing it again where it's like, we can't validate your stream key or some bullshit like that. And it's one of those things that in the past when I've had that issue, the only thing that resolved it was just time. And I tried reconnecting to OBS, wouldn't let me, so that was it. Whew. But yeah, we just got the hardest content available left. And no, you smell like farts, old man. I do not. I smell like soap, actually. And cats. Yeah, Ice Burner knows. A soap and cat, yeah. Speaking of, we got Maya over here again, being an adorable little fluff. I want to test something. If I turn this light on, and then turn it off, no, whatever. Anyway, she's sleepy. We also have Ginger, who is not as sleepy. See, the lighting on Ginger is actually how lit this room is, which is weird because, I mean, you can see in the camera it's lit, but then when it goes to Maya, who is right here, it's like dark. It's just I don't know. Honestly, the camera that I use there, so when I first started going for a camera, because that was like a big incentive, a big choice that I made to put that up there, and it was hit. I did a lot of research into different cameras, and the cost of everything ended up being a lot higher than I expected it to be. It was not cheap to get a camera set up and not be garbage, because I had to get a second capture card, and I had to get the right kind of camera and all these different cablings and everything. But anyway, I started with, when I first looked into it, I started with some recommended, starter stream cam or something that was not very expensive, and you can see the result of that. It's, I mean, you can see the difference. Like right here, you can see everything very clearly. It's a little low FPS, isn't it? It should be 60 FPS, and it's like 30. Wonder if, I mean, at the end of the day, there's not a lot of movement or animation, so a 30 FPS camera isn't the worst thing, but still, I'd like it to be a little bit smoother. Either way, good lighting and good like capture quality and everything versus the grainy, low light issue over here. So obviously that didn't work out, and then I had to adjust and do some more research, and ended up on the Sony ZV-S1 or something like that is what I'm using. What is it? ZV-1F is what I'm using. But it also goes directly into a capture card, and then it's that capture card that's being displayed. Capture device, like, just like capturing a game, YRP in position. Yerp. Yerp in position. Why didn't they say that? Why didn't they say yerp in position? Is there something wrong with yerp? Yerp in position. Yerp. Yerp. Like the sound cats make when they're throwing up a hairball. Yerp. 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 All right, so I think we're on floor 83 or so. And let's go. All the regular enemies are basically super bosses now, so yay. Oh, whoops, I had cursor memory on again. Big 7 has fallen behind. I mean, I looked at his timer and it's like, what, 340 or 440 or something like that right now, and he's on chapter 3. That gives him 20 hours to get to where I'm at, Granted, I think I am ahead of him overall in time, but yeah, I don't know. I feel I see him overcomplicating a lot of the battles, and with the way I've been handling a lot of battles is just go as fast as possible. Oh, okay. Was that 300,000 or 30,000? Jesus. Wait, why did it stop? Why did the trigger happy stop? Was it the poison? Does it interrupt that? That's odd if it does. What's up, Bempwow? That's stupid. Let me just make sure my abilities are where I want them to be, because I did have to reset the game. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care what you're at. And yep, you're still doing your thing on the ribbon. Does Trigger Happy need MP? No, it does not. Why did I only need 2 that time? That's weird. It is the PS2 version. Well, that's okay. It's unfair to say because there is the PS2 version that is the international version that does not allow for the catnip to work this way, which is when the catnip nerf first happened. With the international version. I can't imagine how bad this would be without the catnip trick. I imagine there's ways of getting really, really powerful, and I know that the monster capture mechanic is also very powerful, but like seriously, I can't imagine what you would need to do. I don't know, like literally, I do not know how you get the kind of power to take care of these enemies normally, you know? It does have catnip, but it's not the same. Like, the catnip exists in all of the versions of the game. Sure. But the catnip in the international version, or the PAL version, berserks you and slows you. I thought the PAL version was the international version. Yeah, I guess you just have to get good. True, yep, good point. Get good point. I imagine there's some stuff in some of the other jobs that give you some buffs or something, I don't know. I imagine it'd just be grinding up a lot of different jobs in order to get different abilities that make it possible. Okay. It's funny how my attack power is like nearly capped, and I'm hitting that thing for like 900. You know, just another one of those like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? You know, kind of situations where I don't know how you're supposed to get the power output you need. But once again, I imagine there are classes that like give you increased attack power and stuff. Oh, an oversold super boss. Awesome. Well, this will be cool. Yeah, his script was a little bit different there, thankfully. And his attack power seemed a little bit weaker, too. Oh. I was gonna check the abilities here to see what unlocked. Really? So these two don't either they're empty? Oh, I probably gotta get Mugwell Kira job to unlock the other two. Knee slug! Oh, knee slug!
I'm crushed.
Oh yeah, the sprint shoes are basically making this possible. Like without the first strike, the risk goes way up.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
I love the anticlimactic nature of just popping a Tonberry and capping them off in a single hit. Oh, for crying out loud. Only 14. I got 19 before. Trying to do the menu while shooting is not easy. Why only 12? What's going on there? I was getting 19 consistently yesterday, so I'm not sure why only 12 there. Nothing here. Oh, I should probably learn this and whatever immunity comes here. Just first for Just because those are actually useful, whereas anything else is not going to be useful. What's up, Seven? What's up, sinners? Welcome in to the end of Via Infinito. We are floor 85 or 86. It is the last thing we need to do until we get to the end of the game. So, it is pain, excruciating pain from here on down. So, settle in for the fun. Thank you, Seven, for the raid. This is the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we are playing through the entire franchise of the Final Fantasy game, main entries, along with some extra stuff. And this is the extra stuff, which is Final Fantasy X2 100%. Nope. It's all just guessing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is a super boss, basically, by the way. They're just regular enemies now, so that's fun. I wonder if haste affects what you can get out of Trigger Happy. Maybe that's what it was. It was the auto haste. I'm not sure. I can test it, but it would be a risk. Let me, when I save it next, I'll test it, because right now things are working fine, and I don't want to step on that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Kick your feet up and relax. Hope you're having a good one. It's pain and suffering from here on out. Go follow Seven. He's the other half of the Fiesta, by the way. In case you didn't know. Hello. Why would you not? Okay, we can head back up after on this one. There's an exit up here. If we don't die. Yeah, only 12 again. How am I only getting 12 when I was getting 19 yesterday? Stop tonguing me, bro! Chris, thank you for 17 months. Oh. Did it die, or did it just... Okay. That's weird. The non-oversold version does not have its shell destroy like that, from what I remember. Crystal gloves? Gloves are, like, if I recall correctly, add things to offense, right? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if haste affects, it'd be weird if it does, trigger happy, because I was getting 19 attacks every time, pretty reliably. Go, Speed Bracer, go, Speed Bracer, go, Speed Bracer, go! You know, I wonder if this would be better, but... What are the plans post Fiesta? I posted a huge list in Discord a couple weeks back about all the things that I have planned. To say the least, a lot. Yeah, butts. Just butts. Oh, I got the same layout, which this, considering all the other floor types we can get, this one's not the worst. Oh boy, another potion. Well, I won't be able to test it here.
Time to clean up. Right behind you.
Because this thing will only die in a few hits. Oh, right, I gotta set her up. So here's what haste does for trigger happy. I just noticed it. I felt it right away. It lets you shoot faster. The timer stays the same. So that's why the animation is faster because of the haste effect, and thus you recover your shot faster and can shoot more. And considering that's like a 70% increase in number of shots, it's essentially 70% more damage. So yeah. It's essential, I think. As much as I wanted to keep the what do you call it, the first strike on her, because getting that attack out right away is really important. Overall, I'm risking way less by just keeping the auto haste on her. Unfortunately, it will mean that I lose it if I need to use smooth sailing, though, because smooth sailing auto slows you, and the only way to get around it is the speed bracer. But with the other things occurring, I might not need it. I don't know. It's hard to say. Things are kind of up in the air right now. Isn't this one, right? It's go right. Oh, well, that's a good start. See, if I had the first strike thing, I would have been able to get an attack.
So this is it.
If I had the first strike amulet on, that wouldn't have happened because I would have been able to get a first strike off. But I can't have 3 accessories, so... Oh, which one do I do? I think for bosses, I'll use the auto haste. And then for the regular stuff, I'll do the speed bracer because I've already defeated everything with the speed bracer, or sorry, the first strike.
I'm on a roll.
Nice knowing you.
I don't know about that. I mean, there'd definitely be some legit combinations with an extra accessory slot for sure, but I don't know if it would break it. Because yeah, sure, a lot of the combinations are pretty awesome, but the game is so cruel that I don't think a third accessory is gonna break it. I think it'll just minimize the cruel RNG that the game has. Rude, but whatever. One of the longer floors, but at least I know the exit, so there's that, I suppose. What's up, Genji Dragon?
This is your lucky day.
Unfortunately, after working on my PC all week long, the one part of my hand that hurts the most is like right in here on my pointer finger, which is what I'm using the most to smash R1 to do the trigger happy. So I have to like constantly kind of hold the controller a little weird and maybe mash it with my thumb or something, which makes things a little bit awkward. Gotta take my PC building fingers out for a walk regularly, you know, let them get some air and some sunshine and stuff. I mean, I play games all day. They're basically getting exercise all the time. Did I change what I was learning on? Since I game overed. Oh, halfway to ribbon. I might actually get it. I didn't think I would. I guess having triple AP definitely helps, but yeah. Once again, though, I don't know if it'll actually be relevant, but it's not like I care about learning anything else at this point, so the only other thing I would care about learning is the extra jobs that can benefit the mascot, and that's about it. I don't think this is the right one. It was the right one. I think this is the right one. I'm pretty sure it's the right one. What do you guys think? Probably the right one? I don't know. It's hard to say. I was doing a parts upgrade, and that was why I wasn't streaming for like a week. Well, an extra week and a half, because there were some parts issues and a lot of troubleshooting and ordering new things and all this other stuff. And so my PC was out of commission for like a week and a half. Plus, I was also upgrading my internet from cable to fiber, and there was some run around with some of the appointments, which caused some other delays, and it just was a big mess going on for a long time. Thankfully, we had some very nice people around here that were able to send me some parts for a very, very, very affordable amount, instead of having to buy new stuff with the crazy prices going on right now. And I didn't want new stuff. I wanted stuff that's good for encoding and everything, and that's what I got. Most of the parts are 4 or 5 years old, but my parts that I had in there were 10 years old, so.
Nice knowing you.
It just basically makes the whole streaming side of things just very, very reliable, instead of it chugging essentially at 90% the whole time through. Even with first strike, I got ambushed and killed immediately. It's so stupid. Yay, cool. I love being focus fired on the character that needs to be alive to do anything. Oh, this is going good. Come on. What the I fucking hate this game so much. I fucking hate this game so fucking much. What a fucking dumpster fire. Dude, how many... Oh my fucking god. How long do I have to sit there on trigger happy before she'll fucking do it? Fuck me, I hate this fucking dumpster fire. Fuck. That's like another 5 fucking levels lost. So that's another half hour down the fucking drain because this garbage fucking trash heap of a fucking trash garbage fucking video game. Fucking hell, man. Hate this piece of shit. Auto shell and auto protect on the supposedly the most powerful karma grid or dress sphere, and it's just like whap 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 whap, can't do a fucking thing, and then you die. How absolutely infuriating. Well, there's no like protect and or defense and magic defense thing aside from the Tetris dealio. Oh, the champion build has already given me 40. That's why. I think the champion build is fine. Is this game over again? No, okay, it's not a Tom Berry. Hey, ambushed again! Okay. Is this the dumb one, or is this the one? I think this is the one I can do. Nope, it's the dumb one that I don't know how to do. So cool, we get a floor that I don't know how to finish because once again this game is fucking dumb. So that's cool. What a painful experience. Well, to be fair, my OBS crashed last night, so I only got half a stream. Probably. Oh, definitely this. Yeah, definitely this, because like this has the obtuse nature that Ephemeral Fantasia has, but it's also complete and utter garbage, you know? But yeah, with the 100% Jobin, it's definitely very, 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 very long. So, I mean, there's just not much we can do about that aspect of it. It's just a long thing. One of my characters wearing... So, the game uses a class system, and all the classes have unique outfits that are unique to this game. Like, even the Black Mage is kind of only vaguely Black Mage Final Fantasy style, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just a job system and everybody has a different outfit for their job. Just like any other job system. There's that, yeah, I mean, like, what, this Via Infinito has taken me about a day and a half's worth of streaming, like 12 hours or so, you know, so, yeah. I was on floor 90, by the way, 91, before I got that game over. It's taken 15 minutes to even just get here.
Hi there.
Tiger, thank you for 6 months. Sleep proof. I guess sleep proof isn't the worst as far as random immunities go that are just baseline. I scored a remedy. Like the hilarity of how bad those items are in the hardest content in the game, and it's giving me a freaking potion and a remedy. Even a turbo ether is garbage. Like, it should be giving me elixirs and mega elixirs and stuff for the...
No problem.
How deep into the content we are at this point. Okay, I don't know why you kept running that way. I'm holding left. Whatever. Cool. Holding to turn her left. Which is up.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Unfortunately, played ASIC. Thank you for the 301 bids, though. Yay, well, at least we're forced to go up and save the game at this point if we make it to the exit, but it's a long path to the exit. But I still haven't been able to figure out this one, and I've tried enough that I don't care about continuing to try, especially at this point where all the enemies are super bosses, essentially. Still trying to punch. Just still trying to attack. Just trying to attack once. Just trying to attack once. I keep on getting, they're attacking so fast, I keep on getting delayed and knocked around from being able to attack. A speed bracer drop? Oh, wow. Okay, I really hope I get a chance to save it. Speed bracer is auto haste, by the way. It would allow me to use the speed bracer with the catnip, not to worry about it utilizing it for smooth sailing. Well, at least I got something good out of my pain and suffering, which could have just come later, but still a good thing, not the pain and suffering. Having 2 speed bracers is excellent. It just cuts out any kind of need for regular haste, basically. Although there is the regen that comes with the haste cast, so I'll probably just still cast it for the regen. But it means if I die and res, I still have haste all the time. So yeah, auto haste is incredibly powerful in every single Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy V, it's probably the most overpowered because
I'm gonna whack you good.
in Final Fantasy V, haste also, whoops. The auto haste also prevents, okay. It also prevents you from, it gives you immunity to any kind of slowing or paralyze or petrify, not petrify, slowing or paralyze or rooting effect whatsoever. So it just makes you fully immune to any movement impairment.
Why?
Why? Because the developers of this game are complete fucking assholes, that's why. I hate how every battle is a gamble. It's so stupid. Like, I gotta go down 100 levels of cross my fingers and I hope I don't get screwed over. Idiotic. Oh, that ultimate didn't kill us. Okay. Yeah, and it's every zone that it does that, Mike. You know, it's not just like, oh yeah, well you're in Via Infinito, everything should be hard. The point is that even in this area, and even in the beginning of the game, the difficulty ranges from I press X once and I kill you, to holy shit, I hope I save the game because I can't win this battle. And it's just dumb design. So we finally get to learn what those last 2 abilities are for Yuna. They gotta be good if it requires everything else to be learned first. Okay. Well, you know what? We're about to learn swordplay. Just finish it out. It might be required anyway. It's not like I'm going to take advantage of Arcana, and maybe learning swordplay might open them up first. Or maybe there's just nothing there. Does he move? Has to be this one then. Oh, okay. At least I was able to get around him.
Kiss me.
I think I saw the animation that shows that it's immune. So I don't think I can actually hit it with the stop knife. I was just trying to figure out something to do to stop the enemy from knocking Riku down every time she gets rezzed. I do like how the loot drops range from one of the best items in the game to this bad accessory you got 2 chapters ago. Arkuma, what's up? Welp, there fucking goes everything again. Can't do anything.
I've got you in my sights. I'm getting the hang of this. So aggravating. I'm getting the hang of this.
Fuck this stupid fucking game. I'm so over this shit. Come on. So over this trash heap, dude. I'm fucking over it. By the way, Yuna has a ribbon on, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. What the fuck is the fucking point of a fucking ribbon if it doesn't fucking block any of the fucking status ailments it's supposed to fucking block? What's the fucking point? What's the point? Oh yeah, by the time you get a ribbon, all the enemies just do super debuffs that go through ribbon because we're fucking idiots and we don't know how to make a fucking game. That's why. So stupid. Yeah, there is a super ribbon. Literally, guess what? It just protects against a couple other extra debuffs, but actually doesn't do any of the super debuffs. So yeah, there is literally an ability called Super Ribbon, and it just does the same thing, just slightly better. Right there, see? Super Ribbon. I mean, I suppose I could put on the super ribbon and then the extra pair of speed bracers I got, and, you know, fingers crossed it actually helps there, but it's not going to, because these are super debuffs or something. But yeah, I had the super ribbon on somebody else during another encounter previously yesterday, and the debuffs were just going right through it, so yeah. It didn't do anything. Unbelievable. As you can see, we're having a significant difference in how things are happening here. Oh wait, no, the exact same thing happened, basically. Not waiting for your dumb animation. It won't let me soft reset, so I guess I am waiting for your dumb animation.
I failed.
What a fun experience! I'm so thrilled that we get to do this. Yay! Let's see if that works for anything. I doubt it's gonna do anything because I'm still gonna get Riku killed over and over and over again, and I'm gonna keep trying to res because the only way I can actually get through this is using Riku at low HP because the game's design is fucking garbage. Wow, I got to win an encounter. Joyous day. Here we go. It's not multi-hit? It's not multi-hit. The whole point of the Cactuar 1000 Needle situation is the multi-hit. That's like the whole deal. That's the thing.
That's it?
I mean, it might hit for more with break damage, but I can't imagine how much more it would hit for. But like that, what's that? Like just multi-hit. Come on. Oh my god. Sadness. The only break damage limit I've been able to see is either through your super specific garment grid or the sorry, not garment grid, dress sphere, and then the garment grid where you have to go all the way around to get break damage limit. A long one that I don't know the exit for, so we just have to hope that the 8 encounters we'll get before the end of it won't kill us, so we can actually get a save out. Well, that's that. First thing that happens is Riku gets, despite having first strike, first thing that happens is Riku gets killed. Oh look, the ribbon isn't doing anything. Who would have guessed? Oh, me, I would have guessed.
Laugh and I'll hurt you.
City, thank you for 96 months. I can't fucking do anything.
I've got you in my sights.
Because every time I start to actually recover, he just sets me right back to where I was. Or worse. Good job. I wonder if there's an accessory that prevents getting ambushed. I don't think I've seen one. But I would really like that because ambushes are killing me right now. I wonder if this works to just fully restore somebody or not. It does not. So I have a life spell that fully restores, right? So I can do movable life that'll fully restore from death, but I don't have a heal that fully restores. Oh. I thought that was the end of the battle, but it was because Riku got killed mid thing. TechSide, thank you for 52 months. You can't do no encounter in this dungeon. No encounter accessories get disabled for this dungeon. So even if you were to do that for this dungeon via Infinito, yeah. Which means that essentially you're gonna want to fight all the encounters so that you can gain the XP and levels that you need to do this. Because otherwise, yeah, you're not doing it. Sure does. But yeah, there's an accessory you can get very early in the game called a Charm Bangle. Which removes encounters. I suppose you could cast Flee with First Strike and that might help, but I don't know how reliable that is. Because I don't know if there's a cast time or anything on it or whatever. Ambushed again. At least Riku wasn't the first one down this time. I gotta check accessories to see if there's something to disable ambushes. I think the only thing is a thief ability. Raise the chance of preemptive. Yay, inputs being dropped constantly. I don't know if it's on Warrior. I'm pretty sure that if I saw something that protected against ambushes, I probably would have gotten it, at the very least, just to pick it up. So I doubt that there is anything that does that. But I'd rather look. There's the charm bangle. Nope. You have to clear it because there's a cutscene. I mean, look, you don't even have to do Via Infinito if you want 100%. You only need to do Via Infinito 100% for 100% if you want to do it in a single save file or a single playthrough. And he's bad. But yeah, you would have, I mean, look. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that you're right, that I only have to reach floor 100 to get all I need out of this dungeon. Is that the problem? Is getting past floor 100 the problem? Is that what I'm frustrated about? No, it's not, right? You can save it at floor 100 and just keep doing the boss until you get it. Like, that's not a problem. The problem is all of the in-between, where you have huge swathes of stupid dungeon with super bosses as regular enemies. It's one thing to have some pretty rough enemies, you know, in like Omega Ruins in FF10 or something. It's another to make penance a random encounter, you know? Oh, it's over. As soon as she gets up, she goes down. Literally, as soon as she gets up, every single time. First hit, as soon as she gets up, she goes down. It won't let me soft reset. Like, the attack speed of these enemies is ridiculous. It's so fucking dumb. Like, even with first strike, I can't reliably get an attack off first. It's so stupid. Like, I have first strike for a fucking reason, and it just does nothing. God, what a piece of shit fucking trash heap. Garbage, just fucking garbage. There's no redeeming value out of this game aside from the job, like the job designs. There's some neat stuff there, and the way the combat flows. Everything else, like the balancing and the game design, are all completely fucking out the window. This encounter again. Guess what's gonna happen? I wonder. Golly gee. Immune. Of course it's immune, because everything's fucking immune. That is funny, Mike. I never even considered that. I remember there being some slight annoyances with random encounters being really, really overtuned. But like, this is beyond the pale. I'm having tech issues. There we go.
You're no pushover.
What a fun video game. Yay, I'm enjoying this. So much fun to be had here. Get into an encounter, die. Get into an encounter, die. Whee! The funny thing is even if I was full mascot, it didn't matter. It was a complete party one-shot. Complete party one-shot. There's no getting out of that. I have auto shell, okay? So like, as far as defenses go, I'm level fucking 90 with the highest HP job, auto shell, and I get one shot. So I mean, like, it's not as if there's some kind of protection there that'll just be like, oh, well, it's because he didn't have this or something like, no. Oh, I'm sure if I grinded up every single job, I might find something in there that might give me some potential slight protection that might make it a little bit easier, maybe. But that would only take, like, you know, 80 hours of grinding every job, so maybe not the best choice. Well, the Speed Bracer, I guess, was a rare drop. Well, it's PS2, so can't really do that. Besides, if it were PC and I could just, like, have a bot do that, that would be better to just, like, just have a mod that modded in all the stats maxed.
Well.
Wow, I didn't get in. Every fucking time! Riku dies first! I have first fucking strike! Why? She's got a fucking magnet on her. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna let you guys know I'm never, ever, ever putting myself up to do 100% of this game ever again. This is like a one-time only Fiesta bonus. Please enjoy the suffering while you can, but knowing what I know now, I will never, ever, ever do this shit again. I am so fucking livid, frustrated right now. No, the games that really upset me, I remember. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Because the game wants to fuck me over some more, that's why. Just wants to fuck with me some more. But yeah, the games that really, really anger me, I don't forget those. Like, what was it? The Zelda game. The train one, Phantom Hourglass or whatever. That game made me angry because of how bad it was. Like, I just can't play the fucking game. It just will not let me play the game. Get into an encounter and I die. And it's like I gotta do all these floors. Fighting 5-10 battles per floor. Rolling the dice on each battle. Like, it's basically like a 10% chance to survive a battle. So what do you think the odds are of getting down the next floor? Oh, for sure, Knights Camp. It's definitely bad in that regard. I just don't remember it being so god-awful. Like, it's very just anti-player. It just, like... It's one thing to have a super boss that does these kinds of things that are difficult to get around, where you have to, like, okay, you know, let's figure out a strategy for this. But these are random encounters. Well, all with varying different strategies. What the fuck does the game expect you to do? Just, like, know what random encounter is coming and have a strategy predetermined for that? You can't do that. It's all just a bunch of complete bullshit. And I'm sitting here rolling the dice every time I get into an encounter. No, it does not. We were talking about that earlier. The Charm Bangle does not work in this dungeon, so even if it weren't the Fiesta, this would still be garbage. It's like the encounters before this were hit and miss, you know.
Back to the ground!
Cannot be for fucking real, dude. Again. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. First strike, Riku goes down first anyway. Because what even the fuck is first strike? Unbelievable. No, I'm not. That's the funny thing. I'm basically level 99 anyway, and the last 20... Fuck you! Come on!
Burn to the ground!
Thank you again, Joey, for the 177 bits. I want to do that to this game. I've never felt the need to snap a disc in half so much as I have right now. Like, even with Ephemeral Fantasia, it was just boring. This is infuriating. Thank you, Jedi, for 65 months. Oh, I like how they can keep attacking me during this long animation, but I can't keep attacking during this long animation. Instantaneously dead every single time. She does it like it's the first attack every single. It's not even like, oh yeah, she doesn't get attacked once or no. It's the first fucking attack every time. Here we go. Next attack. No, I didn't. I've never done anything to hurt my hardware or my video games ever in the past. No matter how rage-inducing something is, I've never done that. I don't know who you're thinking of, but it's not me. I've not
For real?
broken controllers or games or hardware on stream. Thank you, Joey, for 144 bits. Until today, honestly. It's so stupid too because every single day I've gone into this game, I've done so with such a positive attitude. I'm just like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. Let's fucking go. Like, I'm having a cool morning, like whatever. And this game does everything in its power to just completely piss me off. And it's not like that's an easy thing to do. It's a pretty hard thing to do. Great, this encounter. Holy shit, my first strike actually let me go first! What? Wow! Crazy! Unbelievable, literally unbelievable, because it hasn't happened once yet.
Cool.
Yeah, this is pretty cool when you can actually play the damn game. Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bids. See, the reason it's like this Knight's Camp is because some of the bosses are like 300,000 HP super boss, or some of the enemies rather, some of the regular enemies are like 300,000 super boss, 300,000 HP super bosses. Sorry, I'm jumbling over my words. And I can't sit here and not do the gunner strategy like this because if I sit on a mascot with all three, then I have to change over and then start setting up Rico for critical HP for the cat piss or whatever. And by that time I'm dead because it's a super boss. So I have to sit here and prepare for the worst case scenario, which means this, and there's no other choice. Well, I'm not playing on PC. This is PS2, so that's not really an option. Not that I would mod the game during a Final Fantasy Fiesta playthrough anyway. We specifically do not use mods or hacks or anything like that during the Fiesta. Even my normal plays, I wouldn't want to do that. That's not how I play games. No matter how bad a game is, I will power through its standard base developer intended design, because that's just how I play games. I don't like mods. I know some people, before they even play a game, they'll just mod the ever-living crap out of it, and I don't get that. It's like, why are you even playing games? You just want to play another game, you know? Joey, thank you for the 123 bits. Here we go. Here's an example of why we have Riku set up this way. Because the alternative is I don't win. You literally just saw it. You saw how I spam 9999? That's it. That's the catnip strategy. So the way catnip works is that whenever you have critical HP, you deal 9999 damage on every attack. And with trigger happy, you can attack a lot of times with your trigger happy, and every time it'll be 9999. You can also use it with Lady Luck for the dice, but oh, okay, I almost ran into that Tonberry even though I was like holding up to go up here and it set me down. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, you can do it with Lady Luck as well.
Bring it, punk.
Now they won't attack Riku. Now they're not attacking Riku. I need them to attack Riku. They fucking double teamed her, so of course I don't get hit into critical HP to be able to do trigger happy. Awesome. I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs, which is crazy because I can't leave. I can't leave until I get to floor 100, or else it'll reset all the way back to 80. Oh, come on! Come the fuck on! Yeah. There was a lot of that, like randomly she would just gain HP. I noticed it's not happening with Riku, so I thought maybe it was out of regen or something, and no, it was not. I don't know what was going on there. It was some weird recovery through dress sphere change or something. What do you know? My first strike, they go first anyway, and Riku gets hit right away. Wow! How fucking strange. That's never happened before. Only every fucking time.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for 123 bits. It'd be nice if I could actually put offensive accessories on my other teammates so that they can actually deal damage, but as we've seen many, many times before, randomly I'll get an enemy that'll just load me up with statuses or other damage dealing bullshit, and I gotta make them be super defensive. It's okay, the OP qualities of the other version are just through the monster training thing, so there are other methods of getting OP in that game. Oh, single target, finally. Wow, you didn't AoE Watera. What the hell?
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Which is really dumb, by the way, because, like, you have these characters, right, that are part of the story, and they're garbage compared to the monster training. So you just sit there without the actual characters of the game, using the monsters instead, and it just ruins it for me. I mean, not that the game needed much help being ruined, but, you know, they somehow made it worse. Well, smooth sailing in this one is like super ribbon, but it gives you slow, so I don't know if it has a different effect in the HD remaster / international version for PS2. Oh, they are? See, I've not played the remaster. I just know some things about it. But the fact that the monsters are AI controlled makes it so much worse. Wow. So the most OP things are just the game playing itself. That's awesome. That was close. She was gonna get eaten by that thing, but managed to shoot it before it got to her. Well, I have a forced exit here for me, but unfortunately it's a long trip to that exit, so there's a good chance I game over and lose a lot of time again. Is that a big Tonberry guarding it instead? I think that's a big Tonberry guarding it instead of a regular little Tonberry, which means we're probably gonna game over. We have to hope that... Oh no, that was just the, okay, that was just the platform making it look like a big Tonberry.
You had your chance to run.
Of course it's immune to anything that's actually gonna help me.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Right to Riku, every single time. Right to Riku. Right to fucking Riku, every fucking time. You can't fucking be serious, dude. She's got like a fucking 80. Oh my god. She has like an 80% chance of being hit over anybody else. What the fuck? Stop it. Can you fucking give me a break, you piece of shit? Oh, fucking Fiesta, man. Fuck me. God, I'm so fucking frustrated right now. No idea. Lee might have a pretty good idea. Not exactly hiding it. Christ, dude. I've had some really amazing times with the Fiesta this year, but like some of the worst bullshit has occurred this entire fucking Fiesta in and out of stream. Just like the bullshit RNG with all the fucking computer parts and having to take all that time off, and every game is just fucking me over repeatedly. I'm at a fucking limit. I can only take so much shit before I just like explode. Oh my god, man. So absolutely frustrating. At a breaking point, y'all. No, we have to 100%. I'm not gonna not do this. Don't be silly. That's never gonna happen. I don't care what the deal is. We will finish this. Oh, we're definitely never doing this again. No. Just like how Seven said never Revenant Wings ever again, never this again, never. I don't care. 100 years down the road, they discover immortality. No, we're not doing it. Sorry. I'm angry. I don't want to be angry. I want to have fun and enjoy the Fiesta with everybody. Yep, of course, right to her every single time. Right to fucking Riku every time.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
It's not letting me switch. It's not anything like that, Jazzy. It's just the game. The games have been absolutely fucking awful in terms of RNG for me all Fiesta long. All Fiesta long. The most ridiculous, asinine bullshit has just caused me unending frustration for 4 months fucking straight. That's it. The end. Nothing more. There's no weird mechanic. There's no nothing. It just, I'm getting fucked over. That's all there is.
This is your lucky day.
Well, it wasn't enough to put him into critical, so it's pretty much over again, isn't it? Hello? Soft? Why is the soft reset so fucking unfucking reliable? God! Nothing in this game works, man!
So this is it.
It's some super dungeon bullshit thing where regular enemies are basically super bosses. But the game doesn't give you the same kind of protections that Final Fantasy X does, so you just have to deal with enemies being way overpowered, and you just have to hope that you don't die. And that's it, that's all you can do. Why would I want to hurt 7?
No.
It doesn't even matter how strong the super boss is at the end of the dungeon here. What matters is these random encounters are doing what they're doing. That's the problem. It's nothing else. It's the random encounters being so stupidly busted that getting through here is just a big fucking crap fest. So frustrated. Just over this bullshit. Yep, this is gonna go well, as always.
Bring it, punk.
This'll help.
There we go. Wow, what was that all about? I would have gotten screwed over again, by the way, if Riku hadn't dodged, because that thing went right for Riku again. Again, right for Riku. That's it? Oh, I needed to learn Moogle Jolt. Oh. Well, she's maxed out Dark Knight, so having Arcana isn't the worst thing. Maybe there might be something in there that'll help me deal with all these enemies that are bullshit. Oh, there's a third speed bracer. Let's see if I can actually get it home to save the game and have 3 speed bracers. I don't know if I would actually use 3 speed bracers anyway, but I could see it being something I would want to use.
No problem.
That's why I'm keeping Riku in critical HP. That's the reason right there. Unless you're referring to the slug that did like 30,000 damage. Which is the reason why I don't even bother with things like, you know, extra high defense or break HP limit or anything like that, because like how am I gonna get 30,000 HP? Even if I stacked double HP accessories, I'd get maybe 15, 20k, and then I would be lacking the defense to mitigate any of it, and I'd take 50k. It's stupid.
Goings at your service.
I think we're on floor 95, but I mean, we've gone down like 3 floors before I've saved it, so we really need an exit. 97. And there is a forced exit on this one because I don't know how to solve this one, but it's pretty far in, so I'll have to fight 3 or 4 encounters to get there, but we're getting close, and if we can save it, we'd be very close. No Tonberry. Why is there no Tonberry this time? Oh, there he is. Just didn't spawn in. Yay! We get to save it at floor 97. And we have 3 speed bracers. I mean, I'll start my first attempt with speed bracers just because, like, auto haste and you know, ribbons or something would be very, very good. Well, assuming ribbon actually protects against debuffs and they don't just have super debuffs that just go through all your ribbons, including super ribbon. But it's a start. Nope. Almost actually got to play the fucking game, but then the game was like, no, you don't get to play. Did Petrify actually work? Holy shit. I'm blown away. I'm blown away.
Be strong.
Right for Riku again. Well, at least I can get rid of those big bugs with break now. That's helpful. That'll cut back on a lot of the RNG. By the way, there's a reason I have to use Phoenix Downs instead of just rezzing. Phoenix Downs in Final Fantasy almost exclusively res you in critical HP, which is essential for the strategy. Life, on the other hand, especially the Moogle life, does not. It reses you with half health with Yuna's, or full health, depending on which one she's using.
Signed and sealed.
Yes, he was. It's one of the monster arena fights. You have to fight it a lot for a certain sphere or something like that. Right for Riku every single time. She was the first hit, so they all wanted her dead for whatever reason. Got a magnet on her ass. Instantaneous.
Sorry. That's enough from you.
Well, I won't see if death worked or not, but yeah, it's called Nay Slug or something like that, which is why I make the Oni Slug joke. But yeah, whatever. Not funny. It's a very annoying enemy too, by the way. But the thing is about the monster arena in Final Fantasy X is it properly, like, first off, it's not random encounters. These are like challenge enemies that you have to go in and fight and decide that you want to do, you know? So you're basically given a template and you gotta go, okay, I gotta prepare for this, I gotta set up for this. How do I overcome this? It's not random enemies as you're going through a dungeon. This is the reason why this is such a garbage heap. Random enemies are doing this. That should not be random enemies doing that. He did an AoE, so she's dead. How close to ribbon is she? Very close. Boy. Unfortunately, Evan, we're still playing this, yeah. We're almost done. Well, we're almost done with annoying parts. After this, just doing the end of the story will be fine. It'll be easy, in fact. But also, any kind of New Game Plus that I might have to do to finish at 100% will be easy. Just time-consuming. I see you. Kitty's coming in after their lunch. Well, we get a save at 98 now because we get the unsolvable one again. What am I going to play next? Well, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but probably Resident Evil 9, with Pragmata slightly after that, I imagine, more than likely. Probably, if I'm not doing Fiesta stuff, and I get to choose whatever I want, then yeah. Probably Resident Evil 9 first. Still debating if I want to stream Pragmata, but probably yes. Like, I don't want the discussion between shitty people to ruin just a normal fun experience, you know? Two more floors, and we could bid this place farewell forever. There's a lot of delays. What can you do? Just it is what it is, you know? This is actually probably the best enemy I could get to set up the Rika situation. Still gonna get screwed over by RNG, of course. Yay! Oh wow, she actually lived. Still, you can see the game trying to screw me over again. Which is hilarious. What? Does this have to do with the magical manuals or whatever? There are these magical dances, volume 1 and 2. And they give you the ability to learn certain abilities on Songstress, but I've maxed out Moogle fucker, and these last two are not appearing. Wonder if you have to max out Swordplay and Arcana to get this one to be active. Which is weird, though, because the other mascots are not like that. Oh, well, there's 2 gaps there. She doesn't have Black Mage or Bushido maxed. I don't know why she can't learn those. No, you can tell me. You can tell me why I won't open those up. For this one, you can tell me. Normally, I am, yes, thinking out loud, but I'm at my wits' end with the game. So at this point, just tell me. You know, if I give you, I'm gonna give you the go ahead. I'm sure it's something extremely arbitrary that I would never figure out. Learning certain abilities from other jobs. Alright. I'm so glad you can mouse over and the game says, learn a special ability from this job to let me know that that's actually a thing. And instead just leaves it blank, leaving a big blank spot on your brain as well. Of course he hits Riku. Of course he hits Riku. Of course. 1 in 3 fucking chance. No, gotta hit Riku. Now here comes the AoE spell that'll knock Riku down again. Oh, we're gonna do it again? We're gonna AoE again? I'm guessing it's just ribbon. I'm guessing they're all ribbon for all of them, so you can get passive ribbon on the mascot. Yeah. Which means which is why I said go ahead, because I figured it was gonna be something like that, which like is pointless because as we've seen before already, ribbons are kind of intermittently useless since some debuffs just go through ribbon, so what's the freaking point? And then after that, it's like they don't even use debuffs otherwise. You get it at the end of the game if you do all the chapters. So basically, worthless. You mean Pain's. I learned Pain's unique ability. She can stay on that. I think it's a good idea to go full speed boots. And I'm ribboned out as much as I possibly can be, so at this point, Mascot is by far the best that I have access to, stat-wise and ability-wise, so it's not like I can do anything better with anything else. Okay, I'm pretty sure some of these enemies get to ignore ATB wait, ATB active. Like, that's not the first time I've been in wait ATB and the enemies keep attacking me. Like, more than once. Like, I could understand if they had an ability queued, but they didn't. By the way, this is why we have to finish this. We have to see the cutscenes. Cutscenes are what determines the 100%, not getting to floor 100 or whatever. You know, as far as extra goes, I think this takes the cake on an already extra game.
Please tell us. Why did you hide the spheres of Spira's past?
Humans, so hopelessly entangled with their past. I had to seal away that past in order to guide them to the future.
So what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what happened to everyone's spheres then?
Destroyed, turned to fireflies, scattered.
How could you?
Well, my
To
hands.
guide the youth charged with Spira's future, I provided them with a training academy. But then came the call, and before long, I realized my error. In sin, Spira's youth had an enemy. Without it, they waved their swords at shadows, eager for a foe. Their hearts, you see.
The concept behind that would make for an excellent sequel if they actually wrote that, but they didn't.
Swords. I knew what I had to do to forge their hearts anew. Erase the past. Expunge it.
That makes no sense.
Nostalgia makes the heart feeble. It is the heart's nemesis. Only one.
Untempered nostalgia, I can maybe agree with that. If you temper your
possesses
nostalgia.
the strength to transcend anything. High Summoner Yuna, you too have forsaken much of your past. Now show me the strength that you have gained.
Cool. Great start. Look at that, right through ATB. Wait, why? Oh, is this the game over? No matter what I've done up to this point. Who did I elixir? Fuck. Easy fight. All that bullshit. Why are the regular enemies massively more powerful than the final boss there?
Paragon of postlessness.
You're wrong. Although I've wished to be stronger, and I've wanted to change, I realize that losing my past would mean losing myself.
Tell me, High Summoner Yuna, where is the loss in that?
Iron Duke. What's the Iron Dukey do? Is that accessory? Words in the battle, that the belief that power is but a number. Oh, look at the stats. So if I break HP limit, I wonder if I go over 9999. Is that supposed to be how you're supposed to get the power to deal with this? Is by getting New Game Plus over and over and getting 3 Iron Dukes so you can actually have the stats to do the dungeon? You have to do the dungeon to get the item that you need to do this, to get the stats that you need to do the dungeon, obviously. Well, what's that? It's like it continues to go down? Can I return to this level? Because I want to go back and save it, but I want to check out what that is down there. So can I return to this level? Like level 100? Will it let me? if I leave. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, okay. I want to go down here. $12,000 HP if I... Yeah. I guess. I mean, at this point I could mess around with some stuff. Or I could just sit on Mascot and not worry about it. Was it Warrior and something else that she has? I think it was Dark Knight. Yeah, Warrior and Dark Knight. Yay, we did the super duper mega boss. Aren't we so thrilled? This, like, so underwhelming, right? The pain of going through that just to be like, pow, 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 I win. Okay, moving on. You know? Anyway, it's done. I'm happy to be done with that. That's ass. Cloister Infinite. What is this? There's a new enemy here, too. Okay, well, I'm curious now.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. Yeah, let's see what happens if we get burned to the ground or if we burn it to the ground. That's Riku, she's dead. Oh. Okay. All right.
Burn to the ground!
Yeah, I mean, I shot it to the ground, I guess. Thank you for the 177 bits again, Joey. Thank you. This seemed like a harder enemy. It was doing a lot more damage, had some AoEs and stuff. Supreme Gem. Wasn't even guarding anything. I guess maybe there might have been a steal off of him that was valuable, perhaps. Whatever. We gained no percentiles on this, but I know that there's the episode complete that has yet to be done. So let me pull up the dealio and see if there's something I need to do to finish the episode first. It doesn't say anything about how to complete the episode. I guess maybe that wasn't the episode to complete, it just the cutscenes and that's that. Let's see if it says that there's a hot spot there. I am 5% off from 100%. I'm 5% off because the end of the game supposedly is only 4%. I don't know where I missed 5%. I did everything that, like, 5% is huge. That's so many cutscenes. That's a lot. I don't know how I missed that much, but like, I'm watching Seven play. He never did a single thing that I missed. I'm reading through this guide over and over again. There's not a single thing I missed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh wait, hold on. No. According to this, it says I should be at 93.6%. So that's 1 point. Well, it's less than one. It's about like 1.5% off. So maybe I'm less worse off than I thought. Maybe there's some like pre-final dungeon cutscenes that the other thing that I was looking at was not taking into consideration. Still, I'm off somehow, and I know that the little camera thingies were not doing the thing that I wanted for whatever reason, so that might be where I can gain some percentages. When I do, so the nice thing about this is that when I do the New Game Plus and I do New Yevon, I'll get all of what I can get from New Yevon in Chapter 2, and you don't go to set up the camera spheres until Chapter 3. So I can do the New Yevon, see how much percentage I gain from it, and then decide how much I want to set up on the cameras. I could just skip it all and just go straight to the end and get the true ending, or I might have to set up the cameras. So okay. Alright, well, I guess we go beat the game. Yeah, that's pretty much all we can do. That's it. I've looked over and reread the guide 1,000,000 times, and there's nothing left to do. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. We're gonna go to Besaid.
You're really going in? Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team going.
Is Brother the same VA as Al Cid from 12?
Huh? Yeah. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point.
The flying, flapping, squawking, winging gull wings!
Snipering gull wings!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously.
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Why is it our last mission?
Hey, none of this last mission business.
There's nothing that suggests
For me,
that it would be our last mission. It's just another thing that we gotta do.
be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies from your triumphant return. Yeah. Hug, hug, hug. Hug, hug, hug.
Potentially, Mike, yeah.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right.
Forgive me if I don't trust that one, Jazzy, but yeah.
Go wings.
Yes, brother is the same VA as Al Cid. I freaking called it. Oh, man, when he said a line there, and I was like, that's Al Cid.
Time, Gullwings! Let's run!
I got the year. Mei Sheena's old Nalin? Oh, nice. I did not catch that one. Oh, yeah. Now I remember where you fight all the Dark Aeons. I was like, I could not remember for the life of me where you fought all the Dark Aeons. And now it's coming back to me. Oh, you know what? I should probably put Riku back on something else. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Really? These are just regular enemies down here? And there's two of them? What? I know, right? This is like normal story dungeon shit, not some super duper post-game super dungeon, and there's two fully immune enemies where you need to use special attacks that bypass normal definitions of damage. Which is horribly unintuitive, I might add. No, not immune to physical and magic. Oh, I'm not in critical HP. Hey, she finally learned Ribbon.
Big money, big money.
Yeah, I did it. At this point, she can just sit on mascot. There's no reason to do anything else, actually. Is it Instinct Berserker? Yeah. Huh. I don't know what those immune... Well, I have other ways of dealing with them. I'd rather work on this. What's I gonna do? I need to make sure... Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, the dungeon is kind of short in length, but the duration is long because of just unnecessary, arbitrary bullshit. Oh, really? Wow. I can jump that gap, but I can't jump the much smaller gap to get to the next platform. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I'm going to have to use Phoenix Downs. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize. I was so low on Phoenix Downs. I forgot to get more. It's just going to make this whole dungeon just take way longer than it needs to. You know, I wasn't gonna worry about the shop, but like seeing all this back and forth that I'm having to do and remember, I'm backing out if I can. I don't know if I can, but yeah. JK, you can. Awesome. Oh, did they? That's good. Well, I was gonna say it might be because of like limitations of the hardware, but I know it's not because, you know, gun shooty thingy and dice and all that have multi-hits.
No problem.
Time for the gauntlet of Dark Aeons that they didn't bother putting in the rest of the story just because you got to put them in there because apparently that was the focus of the narrative, even though it doesn't actually make any sense. But here we are. It never gets explained, by the way, ever. So hey, here we go. And Asha, thank you for 18 months. Thank you. Riku looks like she's about to break dance. Oh, I can board the airship there. I'll save it. Just in case. It won't let me back down. Or some other nonsense happens. Anyway, if I'm going to be having to carry on the immunity enemies, I'm going to need Phoenix Downs. Otherwise, it's going to be a massive, like, waste of time doing all this back and forth nonsense. So, we go and restock our Phoenix Downs. You can change the name of your pet. Yeah, it's like Bahamut and the rest. What is it? Was it Ixion was one actually that you fight in the main story? Bahamut, Ixion, and the rest. Not even Valifor. Vela forgotten. Thank you, Joy, for the 305 bids. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if I can actually get in through here. I have no other, I have no idea how to get in otherwise. I might just have wasted a bunch of time. It's the only thing I can think of. I talked to brother. He didn't say anything. My first thought was to talk to brother as well. I just realized that there's a shared, a little bit of shared sound effects between 10 and 12. Okay. Boy, do I hate this game. Like, just an unreasonable amount. Actually, no, I think it's pretty reasonable. Some people legitimately like this game. I think it's a little unfair to just say it's all just nostalgia or like, you know, obsession or something. I think there are people that legitimately like this game and it's fun to them, and that's fine. I think the game has a lot of things going for it that are unfortunately paired with things that do not let the other things shine. So you have this great foundation for the gameplay, but it's not utilized in a game that can take full advantage of it. So you have this awesome system that just kind of falls flat because the rest of it doesn't lean into its usefulness. Yes, I agree, Knights Camp. Now he will take me. Okay, whatever. I agree with that, Knights Camp. I love all of that, but it's such a tone shift from Final Fantasy X or any other main Final Fantasy that it just does not fit well with that name. Like, if they just changed it to not be connected to Final Fantasy in any way, it would actually just be a fun little thing. And then, of course, you need some significant balancing and better game designs and everything, but otherwise, yeah. I agree. I think it's weird that with capped strength, unit only does 5k a hit. I guess that was like a ghost thing, so they have higher defense, but still. Dropped inputs.
Here comes the hurt.
Interesting that I get more experience here than I do anywhere else in the game, even in the Super Dungeon. Yeah, just new game plus 3 times to get 3 Iron Dukes. Easy. Easy. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go to Riku and see what she's up to over here. No, we're not in New Game Plus. Well, it's not like I'm gonna do Via Infinito another time. Hell no. So that's not happening.
We're on a roll!
I think this path is pretty linear and I can't miss anything for as far as like story or 100%ing goes. I think it's just follow the path. In fact, I don't think there's anything missable aside from like just treasure. Oh, okay, there's an interesting scene I have to do. Good thing I read ahead because there is something I can miss in terms of scenes.
How's that? I do find it funny that this is like one of the battles to like stand in your way, considering that they're an optional Aeon that most people probably never even got. Yep, pretty much, Mike. I would say I got pretty lucky with the oops, you're dead kind of encounters. I only got one of this. No, I got 2 of those spheres because I game overed and then I had to fight another 1 or 2 or something like that. And then I got another encounter where there's 2 of them. That was pretty rough. Wow, these things give a crazy amount of AP for finishing them off. It seems to me that the best way to grind AP is to just continually go through the story and just do story and fight bosses. Because random encounters do not give you very much. Yeah, but to be fair, these are not Dark Aeons. They just borrowed the model from... Because this was kind of made this was made before the international version of FF10, I'm pretty sure, so yeah.
Alright! Piece of cake!
Why not, Matze? Sure. It could be anything, put your mind to it. Do I care about any of this? Oh, sure, why not? I mean, I'll just learn it, well, because I'm not going to get ribbon or anything anyway, so might as well, right? Wait, who had my triple AP? She does.
An empty win.
Riku breakdancing with haste is pretty funny. Surely we'll get a much more meaningful Aeon here, right? Something that's really, really touching to Yuna. Something very important, like her first... Oh, no, never mind. There's just Anima, another optional Aeon.
Forgive me.
Did we? I don't remember fighting Bellafor. I remember Ixion, and the first one was Bahamut. Besaid? Oh, don't remember. I mean, the game story is pretty unforgettable, to be honest. I used to speedrun this game, and I still don't remember half of it.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough to stop him.
This is stupid, dude. You don't exist anymore, bro. Come on.
Someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness.
You don't exist, bro.
We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
For real?
Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. Yeah, for
Tell
real.
me, what is he?
Shuyin?
Yeah, I guess so. Must
Just
be my
a
brain
shadow.
blocking out the
It
ridiculous
may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago.
bullshit of a story.
Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on.
There's a concept.
stupid mission.
They had to act on their own.
Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. There's a
Eventually,
concept
he
here
became a shadow, a shade
that is
only to
interesting to
vanish.
explore, but they just don't do it in a way that
Just
feels
a shadow.
meaningful.
I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
How about you, Shed Don't?
Yes, leave it to me.
Then he fucks off
I'll
again.
banish shadow with light.
Light?
Thank
That's
you.
right.
Thank you, Joey, for the
That's
305
right.
bits.
Call it love.
Oh, God. I don't have to do the whistling here, do I? There's no whistling here, right? Just like the whistling is only in the end of chapter 3, and then during the ending, right? During the ending.
Hey!
You certainly took your sweet time.
Why are you here?
Because the boss
Wow.
never goes against Lord.
That's dedication, Bolin.
wishes.
You found him?
I mean, I could see like doing New Game Plus runs, just clearing through the story to get AP to do it, and then skipping the cutscenes to go pretty fast for leveling everything. I don't think it would make sense to fight regular enemies to grind spheres or dress spheres up. I don't really know what the actual fastest method is.
What can I say?
I'm sure there are guides
One
out there.
Look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear, and I was, charmed. How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face? What if he?
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has
Yeah.
a reason to come home.
That's also true. Get AP eggs. I mean, I could get another AP egg from doing the Blitzball thing, but I feel
We'll
like
tell
that
him that you're waiting
time
like a
spent
good
would
girl.
be too long. And the AP egg,
do that, love, and don't
well,
forget to stress.
the other AP egg, you got to do all the Chocobo stuff. So, ugh. Okay. Goes. We have to return to the Celsius here. But then we need to leave the bridge and come back, and we just need to go somewhere. Talk to Shinra.
What are you looking at?
Far plane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless.
And here's where the dumb
The
fan
life
theory
force
came
that
out.
flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy into usable form.
Let's use dead people as an energy source.
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun.
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine.
They really lean into
But I'll
this,
never
don't
get to
they?
see it.
No wonder people had this fan theory. Even if
Shinra, don't make you
even if they were making a Final Fantasy VII reference here, it's still just a reference. Like it's specifically a reference. It is not meant to tie the two together. It's just a little nod. That's all. At worst. At worst. That's promising. It says actually I should be at 95%, so the fact that I'm at 93, so I have another cutscene to watch. So the fact I'm at 93 means I'll be at like 93.5.
when it says I need to be at 95, which means I'm only 1.5% off or so. Something like that. Speak to Shinra, head to the cabin. And it just says even if you don't need to go to restock, just go somewhere. So we'll go to the cabin. I'll rest. Why not? It says to rest. I'm gonna rest. Maybe there's something to that.
What? Sleep tight?
And then just like humping over the bar counter while I'm trying to sleep. Wait, are they? I think they are. They're making lovey-dovey sounds while I'm trying to sleep. I think they're going to town while I'm trying to sleep in the same room. That's disgusting. You've served food on that table. That's disgusting. Please continue. Ew. Oh God, Joey. Gross! Thank you for the 1,669 bits. Oh. And it says, return to the bridge. There is no creature or creator, no, but I don't know what that is. So I doubt this. I guess let's go to the bridge then. Go to the bridge, then head to the deck? That's weird. Why go to the bridge and then go to the deck? If your game completion is not over 70%, you will not see it, and then you get an Albed primer.
Shameful how they're gussing this baby up. Your kitchen pink job? Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
I think that's... It says I should have gotten an Albed primer. And it says go to the cabin, so let's see if we get the scene in the cabin. Maybe I needed to do that Sid thing to get him out of the way. Like the guide expected me to have done that already. Which, of course, I didn't, because the game never told me to do that. Okay, no scene, no Albed primer, nothing in the cabin. And then it's like, then head to the bridge, then cabin, then bridge, and deck in that order to meet up with Riku for another scene, only viewed if your percentage is 95%. Maybe I gotta talk to Sid?
If we see it, we talk about
Is this the 70% one?
I think this is the bridge one that I missed. I didn't go to the. It didn't suggest that I had a scene to watch here. So now I think I go to the deck. And then I'll get my Albed primer. I don't know if I should reset it or not. No, it does not, but they're usually tied to cutscenes. The Albed primer is not important. It's the fact that I'm not getting it, which means it's not playing the scene that I should be getting. Why isn't it playing the scene? Does anybody know what's going on? Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bids. I followed the guide to a damn T. There's nothing I did out of order. Head somewhere, then return to the bridge. It doesn't say see a scene, it just says return to the bridge. What's up, Jim? I agree with that. Like, Final Fantasy VII 100% is stupid. It's like every single item, every limit break, everything. I'm of mind that 100% just means all the content, unless there's a previously defined form of 100% by the game. Oh, there we go. Yay. We got it. It was some other cutscene that had it that was getting in the way. So resting reset it and allowed this one to be the next queued up cutscene. I'm not gonna get up to 95% to view the last one though. There's a final cutscene with Riku if I have over 95%. But I can get all the others. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll still get it. This guide has been very wrong before, so. You know, considering I've 100% the game up to this point, it's weird that I'm missing so many Albed primers. It's gotta be like 10 of them. Why are there so many missed? I know that the Albed primers are random. Do you have to get New Game Plus in order to fully get the Albed primers maxed out? That's what it feels like. Ah, digging. Okay. I didn't dig up any of the white stuff, the white X's. Alright, head to the cabin for a scene. Because 100% is defined by cutscenes, not by content. It's just that when you do content, you tend to get cutscenes by doing the content.
What is it?
Specifically dialogue spoken.
I don't know what this Sphere Hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff.
Oh right, I forgot they turned Sid into some weird, like, ultra-conservative wacko.
Get with it, Pops. Ugh, that is so primitive.
Like, Sid was just kind of a little rough, you know, around the edges, but they turned him into gross toxic masculinity bullshit. Another character assassination.
But, so I'm an old fart, that it? Can't keep
Yes.
up with the youngins, huh?
You said it, Pops. Why don't you sit back and leave the modern times to us?
You're the one I'm worried about most, the mohawked moron.
So, no.
Actually, Pop's on the mark for once.
Stop picking on your brother.
Hey, what's that?
I was born in Bevelle. I grew up in Besaid. And I suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. When I think of all the places we saw on our journey. Now, each and every one of them feels like home to me.
All right, so head to the cabin for a scene. Only viewed if percentage over 80%. Then it says bridge, cabin, bridge, and deck. I don't think we need to worry about scenes in those areas. We just gotta go bridge, cabin, bridge, deck. I'm probably at 94% at least at this point, so... Oh, can I move? Oh, I thought it was like some panning over nonsense. All right. It says bridge, cabin, bridge. Bridge, cabin, bridge. And then deck. That's weird. So bridge. Cabin. Bridge. Now it says I only get this if I have 95% completion, but I doubt it. That seems really weird. Well, there's nothing here, so maybe they were actually right on something. I'm still gonna mess around with this though. I'm gonna go to the bridge and I'm gonna look around first, and then I'm gonna rest in the cabin to see if that resets things as well. All right, so there's definitely no scene here.
Next stop, Far Plain Abyss. Made you a shortcut. Choose your route.
I'll talk to Shinra too. Is this all the spheres? What's up with this? Is this something I get in the final dungeon? Okay, then I won't worry about it. Yes, we did Den of Woe. Yeah, Sid was in that bed and now he's not, so maybe that whole deal is kind of reset things. Oh, he's in a different bed. So it says bridge, cabin, bridge. You smell different when you're awake. I love how like Chocobo's right in the way of your pathway up the stairs. Like it's just blocking access to being able to see where to go. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. I think you do need the 95% to watch the Riku cutscene, which is fine, whatever. I can always get it. I mean, at this point, if I'm not at 100% on the New Game Plus, I can always check this out, because I will be at that point. Guaranteed, like 97, 98% at least. Maybe even 100. So yeah, it's not a problem. Next, head to the far plane via all 5 routes. That means Besaid. Each is easy enough to navigate. Really? I have to access them all? That's great. You know what I can do? I can see, once I get to 95%, I can see about leaving and see if I get the scene with Riku. So I don't have to do all this bouncing back and forth again.
Choose your route.
So, next head to the far plane of Abyss via all 5 routes.
Here comes the final battle.
So I access it and then leave, and then access it again, and then leave, I guess? Just to get each of those cutscenes, I'm guessing. Probably get like, you know, tiny little fraction each time. So we go in, leave, go in, leave, go in. All right. Wait, do I have to go all the way down to the far plane or just down here? Like, do I gotta go all the way down or just to that save sphere and then hop out? Like, can I just peace out here or do I gotta go all the way down again? Let me see what the other thing says. Here's fine? Alright. How will I know if I did this right? Like, is there gonna be a cutscene if I do this correctly?
Choose your route. Yuna, it's up to you now.
By doing all 5 routes and getting to the platform where you fought Dark Anima, you'll get a scene in a Megiddo Flame garment grid. Oh, it says the platform where I fought Anima. Isn't that deeper in? So we gotta go all the way down, okay. Honestly, I didn't even know that the way you access it changed the path around a little bit. I had no idea.
That's it?
What time? Showtime.
Wouldn't it count that I already did Besaid? Maybe not. I'll just do it again. It's fine.
What time? Showtime. Duck soup.
Duck what?
Would be nice if we could use the charm bangle. But we cannot.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
I guess I could always just do Besaid,
How's that?
last, right? And that way if I get the cutscene before doing Besaid, I'll know that I didn't have to do it. Otherwise, you know, I just go back and do Besaid real quick. So I think I'll do it that way. I'll just do Besaid last.
Hi there.
It doesn't say I have to do them in any particular order, so I don't need to do them in any particular order. Is it possible? Sure. Is it probable? No.
Yeah!
So this should take me to the flowers, and then I leave again. That's hilarious that part of 100% is making you do this on every single path. That is hilarious. And it's so insulting. Like, so insulting. Oh, you know what? I did get some garment grids earlier I wanted to check out. I think that was one. It's very much exactly that.
Fight the good fight.
Really just kind of feels like they were like having a go with you, like the fans that insisted on some kind of happy ending, you know. They were really just giving you the shaft and the finger all at once.
No problem.
Wait, what was her other thing? Oh yeah, Bushido. Alright, I'll turn her into a samurai. Why not, right? Just, I'm gonna basically be one-shotting everything anyway, so I might as well just throw it on something that just can passively learn some abilities, and then I'll go back to Mascot. And that way when I go to Mascot for the New Game Plus, I'll just sit on it and just walk through everything.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Not like anything that I learn is really going to help me all that much since, well, there you go. I've defeated all of the actual hardest content in the game. What? Huh? Oh. I've never seen this before, yeah. Well, that works. Oh. Oh, it does not. The leftmost stone. Okay, yeah. Fucking, they're in up to down order, you dumb motherfucker. I love how, like, in a physics manner, it does not make sense. It just is completely random, arbitrary. It does not actually make any sense the way they get pushed. But yeah, you know. What's VP? Valkyrie profile? I felt the same thing, Lone Fellow. I was thinking like it was phoned in kind of recording. It just definitely does not sound like Yuna, or does not sound like the regular sound booth, you know? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know that even the guide was complete bullshit. I mean, Valkyrie profile has some like arbitrary, obtuse 100%ing. But this is not even, it's not even in the same universe, man. It's way, way, way worse. Well, okay. Even the guide was completely bullshit on this. It says, push the leftmost stone towards number 2. What's the, oh, you know what, I may not have done it that way. Oh, that's what I did. I did it this way. It just doesn't get better, does it? It just stays awful the whole time through.
child's play.
Chucky. Yep. Completely lying to me. Awesome. I love it when people are confidently incorrect. It's my favorite thing in the world. It's not. So we're just gonna have to figure this out, even though it's just completely random bullshit. That looks right. So, middle to 1. That looks right. That looks wrong. The only way to find out if it's actually right, because the game doesn't actually give you a visual to see the puzzle resolution, you have to go over there and see if it's solved. And before, it doesn't actually look solved, but randomly some of the platforms will just move you over. Oops. No worries, old fellow. Take it easy. The VOD will always be here.
Hi there.
It's a wrap.
Really, again? That looks right. I can't see that not being right. But that's not right because it pushes it down. I'm pretty damn close to just looking this bullshit up because this is just stupid. I'm so fed up with this dumbass fucking game being the worst possible piece of garbage in existence. Was it really just 1 for 1? It was just 1 for 1. Straight on. Oh, next battle Pain will be max leveled. Yeah, I told you. I said it was not going to look like a solution, but then one of them is randomly going to just act as a teleport platform. I said exactly that. Oh my freaking god.
This is your lucky day.
Worst video game I've ever played? Probably something along the lines of Bubsy 2 or, I don't know. There's a lot of them that are really, really bad. But a lot of people will say something like, oh, Superman 64 or something. And honestly, Superman 64 is not that bad. But yeah, one of the reasons that Bubsy 2 is so bad is because it's exactly as Matzi says. It essentially... What the fuck are you doing, Coconut? It assaults your senses. It's just... a vomiting of visuals and audio all over the screen. It's just whack. Hey, bud. He looks a little unsure of himself there. There we go. Max level on Pain. I think she just needs less XP to level up, by the way, because there was a point when Yuna had a higher level than Pain and was actually nobody was using Lady Luck, and yet she ended up 99 first. Sigh. He's putting his paw on my head.
The shadows will swiftly devour you.
What the? Oh my god, I keep getting these asshole enemies, dude. Like, I got a piece so fucking bad, but this game is being an absolute knob. No, he just wants attention. He just wants to be pet. I keep getting the most fucking annoying enemies. I gotta pee like mad, and I just want to fucking save the game so I can go pee. Like, it's so frustrating. It's like the game just insists on being the biggest piece of garbage ever. Thank you, Play Isaac, for the 390 bits, by the way. That's how I feel about this game. Thank you, Joey, for the 150 bits. It's like the game knows that I really gotta pee, and it's just... Buddy! They changed back... Oh, of course not. That was obnoxious. Let's hope the rest of them aren't so fucking moronic. Alright, that was Jose, if I'm not mistaken, which leaves Bevel and Calmlands, and then potentially Besaid again.
Yippee!
Yeah! Yippee! Alright, yay, I get to save it! Now I can take a break without having to worry about my game, like, crashing in the middle of my break time, so... not to mention, like, my stream might crash, because last time my stream crashed as I was doing a screen transition from my break screen to the live screen, so fingers crossed. But I'm gonna take a break, because I really gotta pee, and I'm hungry, and I'm frustrated, and I need to breathe, because my god, this game has been nothing but obnoxious all day long, so... Let's have some nice tunes. Yeah. Be back in a few minutes, hang tight, and well, this finale will kick off the final part of X2, and hopefully we can get the rest of the 100% very quickly, so be right back.
Yeah, how much you want to bet? I'm down. $100? All right, I bet you $100 that I didn't go poop. Wife can vouch for me. All right, you owe me $100. Cool, good bet. Thanks for playing. Just had to do. I had to help my wife with some stuff. That took a little bit of extra time, and then I had cats crawling all over my equipment and causing issues. I'm sure you saw the screen go blue for a second or a few minutes there. That was very misbehaving cats. All right, let's go. Bladder empty, stomach full-ish. Next one.
Choose your route. Full speed ahead.
I'm guessing every place you go into, he says something different. That might have something to do with all of that as well. I saw Maya walking down the hall. I'm catcalling, yes. I'm catcalling my own cats. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty, I'll give you tree fitty.
Sleep in the darkness.
This'll do it.
Yep, I thought so. They're just immune to all damage, except for set damage, true damage, that kind of thing. Idiotic design. Yeah, if you're just chilling and you're just going through the dungeon and then the enemies are just immune to everything and you don't have anything on your garment grid that lets you do true damage. Not that you even know what true damage is at this point, because the game does not ever like convey to you that, hey, there might be enemies that only take damage from true damage. So you just lose. You'll sit there and hit the enemy with 1 billion attacks that it's all immune to, and you'll just lose. Well, true, casual players can run away. That is a good point. That is actually important. Still, a lot of people play games like this without wanting to run away. I'm one of those. I don't like having to run away from encounters. I like to fight the battles. That's like, you know, half the reason to play the game is to do the battles, right? Obviously, you know, I'm going to play strategically if I need to and run away, but it's like, there are definitely games where running away you get punished, cough cough Final Fantasy V, and I'd rather not do that, you know? Not to mention, like, it's not like you're gonna figure it out all of a sudden. It's not like you're gonna run away from the battle and just be like, oh, okay, well, I know what I need to do next time. No, it's not gonna give you any indication as to what you need to do. And I'm not saying that the game should just spell it out for you. The only reason I know what to do there is because I've played this game a lot, for one,
And two, I know video games very well in and out. I know things like true damage are a factor. But generally speaking, most people are just gonna think that those enemies are invincible and there's no way to kill them without some kind of really stupid thing. It's self-destruct is my solution, which is dumb because I gotta change over, cast the self-destruct. It's just an annoyance. And it's just a regular dungeon. It's not like some kind of special bonus mechanic dungeon, you know? You go to like the cultist tower in Final Fantasy VI where you can only cast magic and you go, you know the mechanic of this place is to cast magic. So you know going in what the mechanic is and what it's about. And you can adjust that. But this is like a bunch of regular enemies, and also there's these things that are immune to damage. Oh, okay, I guess. And they're also immune to all status ailments, so it's not like you can petrify it or anything like that. It's just full-on immune. The only thing that can kill it is true damage.
This is your lucky day.
Maybe spare change might work, actually. That's a lot to spend on that, though.
Sleep in the darkness.
See you around.
Nice. Okay, that works. I'll just do that from now on. Eject also works, apparently.
Effortless.
On your end table, obviously next to your bed. Duh. So you can stroke it and kiss it every time you go to bed. Right next to the lotion. Listen, what you do in your own private home is your business.
That's it?
Yep, eject actually, so once again, I know that eject is a special ability. First off, it only exists on Berserker here, so it's not like, you know, that changes my opinion on the matter. It just solidifies it. But like, eject is a special debuff that I only learned about much later in gaming. That is, oh, what's hurt? That is specifically a remove from combat type ability. You know, it's not a petrify, it's not a death. Okay, wow. It's straight up remove from the game. What's up, Zuko? And that's a very unique type passive debuff ability, whatever effect.
See you around.
That a lot of people are not going to really know. And if, again, you would have to be on Berserker or have it in your sphere grid somewhere. You know, it's just stupid. Okay, she's learned everything from Berserker. Let's see if she can learn. Not that. No. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna put her. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'll just keep learning it. It's fine. Yep. You just keep doing your thing. It was an overdrive if you got the thing with Auron, if you used it, and if you used that overdrive, sure. I mean, there are some rare abilities in Final Fantasy games that do the eject effect, but again, it's still very rare. Not to mention, this doesn't change the fact that like your abilities change based on what you are using and what your garment grid has. It's completely possible that you never ever equip an ability that can actually do damage to that enemy, you know? Like, how many people are gonna sit there and like decide to do self-destruct repeatedly in order to figure that out? Most people do not like the self-destruct type abilities because, well, it self-destructs. It removes you from the. What if I didn't kill it with that ability? Then I'm down a character, and I'm really gonna be in for a problem.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, actually, literally, the speedrun of this game uses Charon quite liberally, because you can pretty much just. That's why I use it, by the way, because I know from speedrunning that Charon is utilized quite heavily, and you can basically one or two shot almost everything in the game with Charon. Well, anything in the main story, anyway. There's a couple where you can't, like the final boss stretches a little bit, you can't. What's up, Aaron? It's especially funny because of enemies like this, which are the majority of the enemies in this dungeon. It's just like, whap, whap, you're done. Okay, cool, moving on. And then you get like, hey, by the way, I'm fully immune to everything enemy. What's up, Titus? Well, we're done with Via Infinito, and honestly, it doesn't even matter after that. Like, being done with that is the most important thing, because, good lord. Yeah, I'm done with Via Infinito forever, as in, like, we will never have to do that ever again. That's not even the annoying part. I mean, it definitely is annoying and seemingly irrelevant, but yes, we have to do all the paths because it's part of the 100%. I mean, as far as 100% goes, this is pretty tame, but still,
I'm on a roll.
like, weirdly pointless and irrelevant, and yet it makes you do it. It's perfectly in line with the 100%. Tedious, pointless, yeah. Weird. Obnoxious. Yeah, I love teleport mazes.
And you are out of here.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That's, congrats, I guess, yeah. I leveled up Payne's trainer, but I didn't level up anybody else's trainer. Leveling up classes just takes way too long, so it's unfortunately not something I've been really putting a lot of effort into. I think this is it. I think I did it. I wouldn't even mind the relatively high encounter rate and everything if it wasn't for those damage immune enemies. to be fair, Pokemon cards were not necessarily intended with that in mind. Like the whole scalping of Pokemon cards and the issue with all of that going on right now is. Okay, so we got that's it. We did it. We got the Megiddo Garmer grid. We didn't have to redo Bevel basically, so that's good. That's not a cutscene though. I thought it was gonna be like an actual cutscene, and it was not. So I'm a little disappointed by that. I don't think that was part of 100%. Okay, I can actually see this being used by Yuna. It would give her use of Yuna, because it would give her black magic, which she has maxed. And then I give her Moogle, which would let her use Warrior and Dark Knight. Just gives her access to a lot of stuff. It's not terrible. I mean, I already had this one, but this one is, well, obviously better, so. I don't need Warrior. I would put on, like, Lady Luck. I guess I could put on Dark Knight because that way I have the use of Karen if I needed it. Did I have Warrior on there? Since I'm going to be using Warrior right now, for now anyway. Oh yeah. No, never mind. Because break HP limit. When I go back to Moogle, I'll have like 13k HP. So never mind. Alright, well, that was a waste of my time completely. I don't think it was necessary for the 100%, but whatever. We're still at 94 probably. Yep. Alright, okay, we can just go. Yeah, I mean, it said there's a scene. And so to me that says, oh, there's a scene. Okay, I gotta get this for the 100%. And of course it lied to me, as this guide typically does. Yeah, here's the massive padding. Yeah, there's some dumb piano minigame thing. That you played as with 123 bids. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was looking at the tournament and it said I had to do that, but then I looked closer and it's like, no, you don't. Okay. I think I don't need to actually hit these.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you get an encounter. Okay, maybe I do gotta disable it. Cute ultimate weapon, yeah.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Time for its half-hour death animation.
Goings take the gold!
Okay. Seeing some cutscenes of Somi Ray. Actually tells me. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing in here that I wanted to do. I love how this guide doesn't actually tell you anything about this. Okay, there is a sphere I need to grab pretty soon here, though. Oh, okay, the pain sphere is... I know, right? Yeah. I don't want the guide to tell me how to do the thing or anything. I'm going to do the thing as I do the thing because it's a puzzle, whatever. It's not what the guide for the 100%ing is for. But it's funny that the guide doesn't tell you how to do it because it's like the guide is about a 100%ing guide, and then it doesn't actually... But, like, it'll give this intimate detailed information about certain things. And then other things, it'll just be like, yeah, fucking play the game, idiot. I don't know. This part's really annoying. You gotta, like, go up and down these platforms and everything. It's really, really bad.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Oh, okay.
No problem.
What the fuck? Oh, I think there's something in the middle I have to get. There's another platform I gotta get.
I think this guy's name is Jim. He's an earthworm. How about Jimothy? La 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 la.
Golems at your service.
That's a lot of fire gems. That's a lot of nuts! Oh, it's not this piano. That's not this piano yet. That does the whole stupid platformy thingy. It's the next one.
Here comes the hurt.
Okay, come on.
How's that?
Maya's being chased by Chi, so I'm trying to hopefully coax her to coming up here so she's safe from her. I'm just gonna check this out really quick. She'll be on there for a while. Might as well just not bother looking. Hey, how about you leave her alone, huh? Random huge ass worm. Just making sure Maya's okay. She's chilling underneath the desk on the ottoman there. Although Coconut's in her favorite spot, so she's gonna feel pretty upset when she realizes that. The funny thing is that Omega is someone specifically named in the game of Final Fantasy X. Like, there is a person named Omega, and when you fight him, you fight Omega Weapon, and then they just turn it into a regular encounter. It's like if Seymour were just a regular encounter, basically. And they don't even give, like, extra AP or anything. There's just no extra AP here. It's just like 1 AP per fight, half an hour for the boss to die.
Cool.
Yeah, real cool. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bids. Super cool.
I'm on a roll.
The giant ass worm. How do I get over there? I used to know those really well back when I speedran the game. I knew exactly everything that I needed to do to get to wherever part of this, but obviously not anymore. Oh. Okay, never mind then. It's funny because usually when the Yeti type enemies put up their dukes like that, it means that they're gonna not do anything and they're only gonna counterattack. And yet, any kind of special effect that enemies had from the previous game is just kind of, that's not there anymore. There we go. No! It forced me to go down! Are you allowed to say that?
So what's next?
I'm putting my hand over here. See how she immediately curled around and went to sleep? A lot of the time when she's like going to curl up into one of her spots, she won't lay down unless she feels like safe or something. And so by putting my hand there, she can smell it and then she immediately feels safe. And that's why I reach back and put my hand back there like that. Because I know how Maya is. She seems pretty cozy now.
Too easy.
We're on a roll.
Gotcha. I just know it's not. Why are you not grabbing that thing like you did before? Oh my god. She jumped up the thing before. I'm holding. There we go. She's a berserker right now. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 100 bids. Wait, isn't this the one with the platforms? Oh, to be sure, it is. Oh, hey, everybody's level 99. Huzzah.
Gipple!
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Cool.
Where's Nuge?
Thank you.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 123 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 211
Take
bits.
care of Gipple.
You dare give me
I'm
an
coming.
order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 377 bits. He's going, actually.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Okay, there's Pain Sphere.
Cool.
Right.
It's from 2 years ago. So
Cool.
It was inside the sphere camera.
Cool.
I'll watch it later.
Cool. Thank you, Playtastic and Joey, both for the 123 bits. Oh.
Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
You're right.
Una just wants to see it. She's gaslighting her.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Then I'll be engineer.
Nuge?
Ensign. I'm gonna be Ensign.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
Not working like dogs.
He's like, I'm not kidding.
What happened to that pain?
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids. Come on,
She's
G.
inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey. Time to set sail.
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
I know, right? There was no difference between them, right? Yeah. Play the melody by stepping on the floating pedestal in the right order. What? What? What?
Sardines!
I don't even remember. It's funny because to access them, it's like really unintuitive too. Like you gotta basically go off screen. It's so stupid. This whole game is just moronic. We're gonna save over here because I'm pretty sure we're just whatever. It's just backups just in case. Wow, I don't have 95 yet? That sucks. Well, apparently now it goes up, I guess. Looks like it should go up there, but it's not. Hey, happy choking, bro. Thank you for the 45 months. Did I do it? I think I actually did it. I'll take it. Wow, something killed me. Jeez. Every other enemy up to this point has had like 5 HP. What's up with this guy?
It's hot in here.
Oops, wrong one. I did not expect a boss that I'd actually have to fight.
Be strong.
What's up with this guy? It's harder than like everything else I've fought, just about.
Any better? You okay?
I'm surprised by that. Wow. Okay.
It's all in the wrist.
Weird. Okay, I know there's at least one more save point. I think I'm just gonna sit on Mascot though and get my final build. At this point, I don't care about the AP egg, so smooth sailing probably. Well, you know what? Let's go for output. I don't think there's any reason other than to just go full power.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch.
Yeah.
That's it?
A hunch it is then.
I got a hunch. Well, we don't want to make the game good, you know? That would just be too much.
It's moving.
Oh, this is my least favorite cutscene in the entire game. Oh wait, maybe it's after we get to the done with this part. I don't like your plan. It sucks. It's a few final bosses, but yeah.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him. I'll shoot Barrel Eye. His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
Shoot him.
My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
The captain must go down with the ship or some nonsense.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Did she just use the
Plan is
S word?
awful. Think about it.
Cool.
It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed
No,
the
you
Aeons who
freed
had
them.
fought
They
together with
asked
us
you
at
to
our
do it.
side.
Oh my god, so
We
stupid.
didn't have a choice then.
Yes,
We
actually you
believed
did.
That was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in. I accepted.
She did not give in. Oh my god, I hate this so
allowed it to be
much.
true.
It's like completely
I thought I'd
devalues
be able
the
to go
entire
through with
ending
it
of Final
without ever
Fantasy X
doubting
and
myself.
just says, nah, actually, you were forced to do it. Something that you didn't want to do.
It hurts so much.
Forgive us.
Summon copy!
Giving in would have been doing the final Aeon, exactly.
Great
Thank you,
job,
Joey, for the
Luna.
120 bits.
You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too.
Like, we were specifically defying the fate that was given before us and doing something better, something different, and at the same time liberating souls that had been trapped for 1,000 years. But now, all of a sudden, it was like, oh, we had to give in or something. Come on.
The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
We had no choice.
Thank you, Player Dancing, for the 355 bits.
Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves.
No, you
again and
didn't!
again, but you know,
Show me where the fuck you say we have no choice in Final Fantasy X, where you repeat it apparently to yourself. Get out of here!
I'm
Shut
sorry.
up! Shut your dumb face.
No. I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die or fade away. I don't want.
Bobraska
battles
was
where we have
dead.
to
Aaron,
lose in order to win.
not Aaron, but Direct was not. And Aaron wasn't dead. He was an unsent, so he was not dead.
Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do.
Bobraska was definitely dead.
Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
Believe in Tunon.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But
I don't know,
before
maybe
that-
in your head canon he is Matzi, you know.
Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yep, just use steel and just take it apart.
Maybe?
You never used to be the think before
The funny
you
thing
act
is that
back
we've
what
already talked
gives.
about how we couldn't take it apart or else they already would have. Specifically, they said we can't take it apart or else we would have already done so. I got something in my eye or something. It's
And it
really-
never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Luigi?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
Because people build it.
People built it.
Right. Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
I like how we didn't find its weakness. We just came to the conclusion that well, it looks like it can be stopped after all. Like it wasn't like a wait a second, we found the user manual or something, and it turns out if we just pull this pin out, then the whole thing collapses. Nope, it's
What about Shuyan?
the power of friendship. Now we know that there's a solution.
Oh.
We know that there's a solution. It's not let's try. Oh god.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work.
The power of love, aka level 99,
I'm not
full
stopping now.
mascot, auto haste, auto protect, auto shell, max strength. That's the power of
Count me
love. Remember, you gotta learn how to play the organ if you want to control Vecnagun. This isn't a soundtrack. This is Shuyin playing the organ on top of Vecnagun. Love the arbitrary rainbow color panel as if that's supposed to mean something. Oh yes, press the red rainbow line to attack or something.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 299 bits and the 800 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love kicking teeth in. Sure, why not? We can do that too. We're gonna sit in our fursuits and kick the ever-living shit out of Shuyin.
It's just nothing.
This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Does it? Famously, all it has is a leg, a torso, and a tail, and that's it.
Let's go.
How's Nuge gonna get up there, by the way? He's on a cane.
See you later.
Nuge is just gonna, he's just gonna get up there. He's just gonna. It's like somebody in a wheelchair and he just like flies up there or something, you know? Let me just make sure. Okay, I can't go to the safe sphere. Really? If you manage to fight the oversoul of every enemy in the game, you'll get the end garment grid. How would you get the oversoul of bosses? Like reliably? Just reset until you randomly get it? Don't you have to have 10 of them first? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the save sphere. Because... Wait, no, the save sphere is all the way down. No, we're not doing it. We don't need to worry about it. Screw that. What does the end garment grid even do? What is that? What does it give you?
Ready?
I'm guessing just break damage limit baseline or something.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
We're not done yet.
out of here!
You want to get the heel?
You can heal us when we get home!
Come on.
I'm just reading ahead to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm pretty sure at this point it's just go, fight, win, don't skip any cutscenes. How would we feel that shake if we're on a suspended platform separate from that? The vibrations wouldn't get to us. But hey, whatever.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer neutral.
It's break HP limit, break damage limit from 2 nodes, and an ability called Finale for all 4 nodes. Oh, once again, you get punished for not running away from battles. Awesome.
Chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her. Save the jokes for later.
I guess it's a little easier to not have to run away if you just charm bangle it up.
Did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg.
Ah, we made him step forward. Haha, take that.
I'm going.
Help the boss.
The gull wings are on it.
I'm pretty sure I can't do the whistling in the final cutscene, but I'm also pretty sure that I can't skip anything on accident there anyway. So, and not to mention, even if I do mess it up, it won't matter because I'm forced to get the scene anyway later on when inevitably have to New Game Plus it. So my thought is that I should probably just try to whistle, just as like a practice to know where to whistle. And that way when I get there, I'll be a little bit more confident with it.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Do it, bitch. You bet you won't. So there are 2 cutscenes in this game where, okay, so the 100%ing of this game is based on how many cutscenes you view, how much dialogue that you get. You have to get all of the dialogue, or nearly all of the dialogue, in order to get 100% completion. It's not about the content. The content is just gating the cutscenes that you're getting, right? So if you press X during any of the cutscenes, you can skip dialogue. And that's bad because you now lost out on any of the percentage gain that cutscene would have given you, okay? However, there are 2 parts in the game during cutscenes where you have to press X to whistle to Titus, or who you think is Titus, or whatever, in order to get the perfect ending. You can get 100% ending, but it's not the same as the perfect ending, and you have to know where to whistle and when to whistle during these cutscenes, despite the, if you even figure it out, the 100%ing essentially training you this whole time never to press the X button during any cutscene. So, yeah, it's really dumb.
Oh, no more climbing!
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
I think it's supposed to be Yarn,
Go for the core.
and that's supposed to be
Core's
Jecht.
your target.
It's like, it almost feels as if those were the only two VAs they could get to come back to give like little pep talks to Yuna and her mind or whatever.
Where's Shooting?
Gosh, who would have thought that defeating Ventigun would have been so easy? All you gotta do is hit the big self-destruct button on its chest, and apparently it just dies. Weird. And they thought it was like some kind of invincible boss.
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Barreleye!
All of Spira is finished.
He's got a plan B too!
His plan B was, nah, you didn't actually defeat me.
Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Defeat the giant robot cockroach. Oh yeah, there's a special game over you can get, I think. If you actually let this happen, there's like a scene in the Calm Lands where it gets raised and blown up and everything. Yeah, if you do nothing, yeah. It is the new model.
Julian!
It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
Come, Vegnagun. Let us.
Well, he did pull out his erect
repulsive world.
gun. So why didn't they just do that to be Vegnagun?
The end now begins.
So why didn't they just do that?
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shooting.
I don't understand. Why didn't they just do that? You know, Shuyin and Len. Talk no jutsu. He's wetting his lips. Time for kissing. Oh, hold on one second. All right, I'm ready.
Julian.
Who the heck is Lan?
I must tell you, words left unspoken for 1,000 years.
I hate you. I know.
I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
We can finally fade together.
Wait!
You are not lead!
Yeah, I'm just wearing her skin. Sorry.
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyan, please stop this!
We're the only ones who can stop him. All this ugliness must end.
Oh, he's gonna get one of its Blitzball abilities off. I thought for sure I'd be able to do the full thing first, but it's not like I'm worried about this one. Apparently he has the world champion. He stole it from Waka 1,000 years ago. Oh, that must be it, Starlight. That's the real reason. He's just jelly.
Don't interfere!
Oh, 8-16. Oh, Moogle Beam! Oh, man.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
I'm guessing that the Cactuar dealio is also over around that damage if you have the correct stats and do the break damage limit. Because those are basically the break damage limit abilities and nothing else works. Which makes sense, I guess. At least I basically guessed on whether or not Moogle Beam would do that kind of damage. I was expecting like 1,100 or something like that, or 11,000, not 52,000. That was good. That was good. Oh, it was great. It was a perfect ending. Perfect ending. So now I guess there is something that I missed
This
on.
moment is all we get.
What allows you to do break damage limit, but still, like, having to go around the grid is a huge risk to break damage limit. And like, the only other way to get it baseline is by fighting every enemy oversoul, which is pointless, because that would also mean Trema oversoul. So the only way to break damage limit, it appears, is by getting that grid and going around it. And if you're doing any kind of hard fight, you're risking dying because you have to swap, unless buffing yourself up with an auto or not auto, just the shell and protect allows it to like be on top of auto shell and auto protect, so that when you swap you still have it. But even then you're gonna go with a lot of low HP classes as you cycle around the grid,
Rest with me.
being very risky. And then you can break damage limit. That's assuming it doesn't go away if you die. You know, it's just it's annoying to know that the game is designed in such a way where you have to do all the things to get the things to do the things that you need to get the things to do the things, unless you like cheese the game with, you know, catnip and everything. Let me see how much HP Trema has as an example, by the way, just so we understand. Like, first off, Shuyin here like has like 30,000 HP. He's got nothing. Trema, on the other hand, has oh yeah, his ATB bar basically doesn't exist, yeah. Suspended on silver wings. Trema has 999,999 HP. So he has 1,000,000 HP. Cool. Yeah, I did, because I had to use the cat shit trick, right? But imagine if I didn't. Not having Moogle Beam or knowing how to exploit that or whatever. I get it though, Trema is a super boss, so you do have to kind of figure that out. Like, that's fine. It's the road to Trema that is bullshit. When regular enemies have 500,000 HP and one-shot you with debuffs that go through any of your ribbons and everything, and it's just ridiculous. Oh, when do I press X? I'm guessing if I did, it's too late. I don't think I can get it there anyway. I'm not at 100%, so it doesn't matter, but still. I'm guessing it's any time during that walk in the field, I have to press X. Yeah. I pressed X a little bit at the end there, and I didn't get anything, so I'm guessing that next time around, it's just because I didn't have 100%, so next time around when I have 100% on the New Game Plus, I should be really, really close. I'm guessing 98%, which I'll get with New Yevon over Youth League.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying.
And then we
We
didn't.
would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people.
What do you mean, you
we
people?
We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
Why are they even giving this
was the
speech?
lesson that we learned
By the way,
when we launched those
once
ships.
again, they're just trying to do the Final Fantasy
There was
X unispeech at the end.
And we
There's no
misused that
reason
power.
for this speech. There's no
We turned our
event. There's
friends and
no
followers against each other.
there's no like overlying like pressure against the world that they all witnessed being saved from or
Forgive
anything.
us.
Like we jumped into the far plane and nobody said anything to the rest of the world while we go and fought a big giant robot in the end and nobody was the wiser. But now we're gonna give a big
Somehow we
speech to the rest
forgot.
of Spirit because
There's
reasons,
a
I
much
guess.
larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since.
Gotta
we
jerk
were
off the
born.
Final Fantasy X-isms.
That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing.
This mic is way too low to the ground.
One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Once again, there's no reason for this speech. It doesn't tell anything. It just says, "Hey guys,
Just one more thing.
the world exists still."
We
All right.
owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
Harder, brother. Faster,
She left a
brother.
message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
She wishes she could be here, and she's here. And then she just goes, "By the way, fuck all of y'all. Peace out."
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher!
Oh, sorry. It's not faster, brother. It's brother faster.
Brother, faster! I can't hear you! So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning.
Oh
Through
no,
the
I hope not.
smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know
What's
that
with
I'll
the
keep changing.
font being all weird?
This is my story. It'll be a good one.
I forgot about the cringy smile at the end. That's like
It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
it's like Squall smile times a million. The Squall one's just kind of goofy. That was just like
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words.
all right. Well, we are getting credits here, but we may not be done. No, we're probably at 98%, maybe 99. Does anybody know exactly how much percentile you get for doing New Yevon versus Youth League? A 1,000 words? Okay, 1,000 words. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the
1 to 2%. Ugh. Oh boy. That's worrying. I guess I'll get that Riku scene as well on the top of the airship.
Confessions will cradle you, making all of the pain you feel seem far away. They'll hold you The dream isn't over yet, though I often say I can't forget. I still relive.
That's alright. The VOD apocalypse took care of everything. It's nothing we could do. And then when the DMCA thing happened prior, I had to get rid of all the clips. Most of them anyway, because most of the good clips I had were of copyrighted material in them. Oh well. A few have still managed to live. Geo.
To hide the doubt when I turn back the pages, anger might have been the answer. What if I'd hung my head and said that I couldn't wait? But now I'm strong enough.
Yeah, the comm spheres for sure, Evan. I know I missed something from the comm spheres because I did it exactly as they told me to and did not get everything. So I'll probably go through some shit on some of the guides and try to figure out what's going on with that. If we see 99%, which is unlikely, then we know all we have to do is New Yevon. If we see 98%, maybe all we'll need to do is New Yevon. If we see 97% or lower, we're in a really bad spot. Listen, I have to play this until I get the perfect ending on the timer. Oh great, there's a prediction being started. Oh, that's bad. That's impossible to tell because the save file only says in whole numbers, so it only says 99, 98, 97 kind of thing. So the only three choices there are 100, 99, or 98. Or, well, 98 to 90, yeah. But yeah, you can only do full numbers. I know, right, JDP? I'm not very hopeful. I'm guessing it's gonna say 98%. And it'll be a low 98. But yeah. There is a prediction in chat right now you can bet channel points for. What percent are we at? No, nobody's saying 99. I wonder if the different end scenes actually apply to the percentile or not. Like it's a little bit of a bonus, you know? Because I know it's like 104, 105 total percent that you can get. Somewhere around there. $98! $98! $98! Alright! Okay! Alright! We can work with 98! Yeah! We can work with 98. Alright, New Yevon may just do it. And that's chapter 2. It's very early in the game that we get the New Yevon stuff. In fact, there's even a couple points where we can go to Bavel and get a couple different scenes. There's the comm sphere that might be different, that might add percentages. Yeah, we can work with this. We might just be okay. Tiger, thank you for the 123 bits. Just made 90k channel points. Can we skip things? Wait, it didn't ask me to load a file. Wait. Question, it didn't have me load a file. What's going on here? Does it automatically take the New Game Plus file or what? What's up? Oh, I can't skip cutscenes? Oh, man. If I viewed them before, I'm allowed to skip them. Yes, I chose New Game Plus, yeah. But it didn't have me load from a file. Should be fine? Okay. Alright. Well, it's time for Cringe Take 2. I'm just gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide. What do you think? Real or fake emotion? My hatred for this game is real. Yeah. That is real emotion. Judo chop! Yep, and then in phase 2 they just do this. And you know, and they're just alternating weakness. Oh, absolutely. The cinematic is amazing. Like, it's a really, really well-crafted cinematic. Can't lie. Credit where credit is due and all that. I just like looking at the guys in the back because their movements are a little bit more janky. Everybody's focused on Yuna. Well, technically not Yuna, but yeah. Oh, your favorites are here. Yuna, Riku, and the rest. We finished our first playthrough, but we're at 98%, so we're gonna have to do some tricky stuff to get the last 2%.
Hey, give it back already!
Boys, want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Okay, if you insist.
Think you can keep up?
Why am I not new level 99 or whatever? What's going on? Is it just this that I don't get my full power for? Levels reset? Level resets in New Game Plus, what's the friggin' point? I was level 99! Whatever. I guess the game defaults me with no gear on as well, which is why I'm hitting like a wet noodle.
Turned on.
Yes.
I could have danced all night.
What do you say to that? What do you say to that? She's like, wait, no.
Hold still!
Alright, we should be able to get some menus here. We can set up some garment grids and everything. Okay. So this whole first part we do not get to do anything. Alright, well at least let me... I don't know if we have to pet Yuna, but we'll do it anyway. I was going to anyway, yeah. Kill the Gooners! But yeah, I don't know if we actually have to do that or not, but I figure it's probably worth doing.
You, step aside! Piece of cake! Out of the way!
Okay, this is interesting because Gooner, the definition of Gooner is kind of gross. So I'm going to try to describe it without being too explicit. There are people that really enjoy pornographic material a lot, and they base their entire interests and personality around pornographic material to the point where all they really do is goon, which is watching said pornographic material and pleasuring oneself repeatedly, usually in a room covered in pornographic material with multiple video displays playing pornographic material. And oftentimes we'll hold gooner get-togethers where people can get together and goon together. And I'm not even being, like, it's not hyperbole. This is a thing. And Gooners in particular insist that women in general should always be hypersexualized, and anything else is just, you know, bad and not, you know, artistic or some other bullshit excuse they'll use. It's really bad. So when you say, oh, these are a bunch of Gooners or whatever, you're usually referring to porn-addled and addicted losers who sit in a room jerking off, thinking that if a lady isn't naked, then she's not having any value. Basically the same people that suggested that Tifa was nerfed in Remake by reducing her breast size or reducing how skimpy her outfit was, or, you know, how Siren had her feathery bush covered up with the underwear instead. That kind of stuff. It's pretty bad. Pretty much the biggest losers you can imagine that you should not really care about their opinions whatsoever. So it's kind of a joke because LeBlanc is kind of scantily clad, and her followers are called goons, and so I'm calling them Gooners. At the time of this game, Gooner was not a thing. It's a relatively recent thing. But yes, this is a legitimate terminology, a legitimate group of people. Some of them proudly self-identify as goons and talk about gooning and share their gooning experiences. And like I said, have goon-outs or whatever they're called. I'm not sure. I find it weird because, like, if you're gonna get together and goon, like, why not just have sex? You know? Like, that part confuses me. Like, you're sitting there cool with, like, jerking off with each other, but, like, why not just do it? Like, you're together, just chill, like, have a good time, you know?
It cannot be. Boss.
Oh, me too, Vanitas. I love Remake.
Enough sniveling, boys.
Oh, it's definitely in the same vein as incels as well. Yeah, incel and gooners are basically, it's a Venn diagram that's basically just a circle.
My grid.
You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours.
Like I said, Zenith, I was trying to be careful with the language I was using, you know, because I know my mom is also watching, and I don't think she wants to hear that either.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
I thought if I'd swap, I'd get better output, but I guess not.
It was nice.
Yeah, my mom's not super close-minded when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I know she wouldn't mind too much, or else I would obviously just, you know, not say it all, but yeah. Still, I don't think my mom is feeling better about knowing that gooning is a thing.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Sure you won't.
Back here!
Riku.
I wonder how much of this I can mash through, because technically I'm allowed to mash through any of the cutscenes that I want to. Any of the required stuff I'll probably mash through. Well, if I'm an old man, then clearly my mother is a young lady, of course.
My body just started dancing by itself.
The Goonies came to mind. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. Definitely not the same thing. Okay, I can mash all this. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna mash anything that's required up to this point as much as I can. Because all I have to really worry about is the new Yevon stuff. Gooners never say die.
You sure look like you were enjoying.
You can skip some cutscenes. I feel like this is pointless, but I'm going to use it anyway. Songstress 2? Does that matter? Like how many of the actual garment grids we have? Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of neat. No, you're fine for asking, Reigns. You're fine for asking. There are a few subjects we shy away from, but, you know, we do at least want to try to not be too crazy with the explanation, right? So it's 100 strength, 100 defense, 10 agility, 100 evasion, 100 magic defense, 100 accuracy, 50 luck, and then double HP, double MP. I'm gonna reset all my cursor memories. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I could see the double classes being useful for sure. Absolutely. Cool. Alright, on we go, I guess. Let's save it. And see where we're at. I don't want to get rid of my New Game Plus file, thing. So I'm going to... I think I'll save it. I think I'll just use these two up here. All right, 98%. Cool. Okie doke. so now we just go through the game required like, and that's that.
Still analyzing.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember,
it's 2 years ago?
Disappointed.
Yep, I get new Albed primers, I guess. Oh, I think I gotta talk to everybody.
You know.
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced.
Yeah, but that's
just
once
so
you have
that he could talk
100%.
with me more.
I was able to see the whole thing there.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Albed. He's a real
Getting a
whiz
headache,
kid.
so I'm gonna take some. Oh, I never mind. Do I have the treasure spheres? Nope. Bum, 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 bum.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter. And also
You know why
as
that
a
she's
friend.
called Pain? Because she
still don't know
epitomizes the
her
entire
very
game.
well. She's not exactly the talkative type.
Yeah, I know I still got to whistle. I
heard
know,
she
I know,
joined
I
the
know.
Gullwings
Because the last
shortly
time we did
before
this,
I
I had to do New Game Plus to finish it
doesn't know
out. So
much
that's
about
why I
it
knew
either.
about the whole new Yevon thing. 'Cause I literally have already
What
done this.
now?
The last time we did the 100% aim.
Having fun?
It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did.
No, I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
In
No,
case
I'm
wondering,
glad you
the
said
Gullwings
something,
are
to be
sphere
honest.
Hunters, and sphere hunters are, well,
This?
this.
No, she does a great
all
job.
over
The
Spira.
VA.
I'm really
What's her
enjoying
name?
myself.
I forget her name.
Glad to hear.
It's kind of
For
an
a while
unusual
there, I
name.
was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
It's more the tone of the game that I don't like. Yeah. Heidi Burgess. Oh man, oh that's gnarly. Oh. Damn. Wow, I've just been getting some really crazy headaches the last couple weeks. Okay, I didn't need these chests. I didn't open them because I thought I needed them. I opened them because I'm trying to hit plot triggers of some kind. I didn't think I needed to meet the barkeep, but that's where I was headed next.
Our barkeep.
Miss Jonas, what can I do for you?
So everyone just calls him Barkeep. Your brother took him in, and now he works.
That's
aboard
actually
the
my name. I told you that yesterday and today, earlier this morning. Why don't you remember my name is Barkeep? Why do you hate me, Miss Yuna? Why do you hate me? Kasplody!
Report to the bridge!
Sphere waves Kasplody! That's what he said. Sphere waves Kasplody.
Treasure sphere waves.
I can't believe how much more of the dialogue we get to mash through now.
Sacred Mount, when the faith disappeared.
Sacred Mount where faith
Revealing
disappeared,
love.
revealing.
Hey, the rocks are floating.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
If you get Owakas, that is nothing, and you can get shit dirt cheap. Oh, I don't care about that. I only care about the scenes that I missed, and I do not need to do any of the setup in order to get the scenes that I missed, except for getting Shinra to place all of his camera spheres to make sure that I can do all of that. Other than that, I don't need to worry about any of the episode or chapter completions or anything like that. You need to go everywhere. There's a place that's locked, like the hot springs. Got to do that. What are you talking about? Hot springs is required to get a Gunner uniform.
Oh, let's find.
Just
think this might.
whoa!
I would. It stopped.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking I should probably do the PR up to a certain point. Like, do chapter one,
Oh, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way!
What about me?
Thank you. Oh. But yeah, as far as I know, like when I was looking into the whole advertising thing, it kind of suggested that you get a scene and it didn't really matter so long as you got something over 400. Because if you get both over 400, it's just a different scene and both are worth like 0.2% and like that's it. However, that 0.2% might be the difference. So when I get to the PR stuff, I will.
Whatever do you mean?
I will do that.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
Like all I really have to do is
Just as they have no. Follow.
do the chapter 1 PR, which will take some time, no doubt. But then I can, and on chapter 2, I can continue the new Yevon stuff and not worry about the PR.
Them again.
And see if the new Yevon stuff gives me the 100% that I need, and then I can just ignore it from there.
Nice knowing you.
Hopefully, Janine.
And this is the thing.
she's getting hurt.
I sure did. It's more north, but you know, it's more east or more west than LA is, yeah. I'm so good at video games. Kind of makes me want to go all. Oh, God, I can't talk. Oh, kind of makes me want to go all Lady Luck just for the double XP. While everything is very easy, but I also just want to like one-shot everything and move on, you know. Like I can't. No, I just have a really bad headache. It can't be like all that bad to be mascot in like level 30 instead of level 99, you know? With the gear that I have, I can't imagine I'll run into any kind of problems.
No problem.
You know how I hate the damp.
Sorry, boss.
She's referring to Damp, or Dampy as some people call him, the graveyard keeper in Ocarina of Time.
You're going down.
That's the spirit.
Interesting that I have 100 strength that I'm only hitting for 300 though. We're gonna be hitting for a couple thousand. There must be some kind of level modifier. I think you just get a game over actually. Let's. So yeah, you would get a different scene, just, you know, not one that you can carry with you. Okay, cool. But does that open up the things on Mascot? Nope. It's so stupid. The pickiness of how you move there just sends you flying off the edge sometimes. She's got some massive arm strength, by the way.
What?
It all began when I saw the sphere of poo from Earthbound.
Figure sweet running.
Time for your sauerkraut.
Hi there, creepy clown.
It's obvious. Perfect. Well?
Ocean cockroaches. Crab people. Looks like crab, tastes like people.
Brother?
Bunny-chan? Okay, so I think at this point it's like hot spots or whatever. I don't think I have to worry about anything in chapter 1 except for the PR stuff.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, to be able to shake her hand. Oh, it is truly a joyous day. I will never wash this hand forever. And it'll be gross, too, because I wipe my butt with that hand, and if I get any poo on it, it'll just stay there forever.
Where's the talking? There's supposed to be a guy talking about meeting her. Oh, never mind. This is, yeah, there we go.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
I don't know. I mean, like, I can understand showing some respect to somebody
It's not very exciting.
by being able to shake their hand for, you know, their something that you appreciate them doing. But like, I feel as if like that's what makes your life complete. By you being able to shake some celebrity's hand, I think you need to reassess your priorities. I get it. Some musicians and artists mean a lot to people, and they've helped them through troubling times and stuff. But yeah. Doctor said to stick a 6-gun needle in your neck so you wouldn't die. Cool. Good lord. I mean, yeah, I would be done with seafood too.
Many summoners used to cross these. But the calm lands we knew have changed.
Oh, man. I like how the moral of this story is commercial isn't bad unless it's commercialism I agree with. There's definitely got to be some kind of level modifier to your damage output and everything. Like, there has to be. There's no way there isn't, because I have over 100 strength and I'm hitting for 300. That ain't right. I should be hitting for 1,200, 1,500, maybe 2,000. You know, doing the PR, as much as it might take a lot of extra time, it will in Chapter 3, if I need to, set up this, give me the opportunity to set up the spheres, because I'll just have to run through certain areas, watch Shinra set up the sphere, and be done.
Too easy.
Sort of gained like 10 or 15 strength from just oh, maybe it's just because of warrior. How do I start the open air thing or the PR stuff? Oh, I think I remember now. I have to do it through these menus here. Okay, good. Alright, we're set up with the other one. So we'll get a different scene even if we don't do both of them up to 400.
I'm on a roll.
Dooby-doo-doo-boo. Be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. You know, unfortunately, it does mean having to go to all these different zones and talk to NPCs and stuff. Because, like, when I go to the zone for the first time, it's going to have me watch that dumb cutscene and everything. So there's a lot of wasted time here, unfortunately. Screw it. Guaranteed percentage, I guess. Well, before, when I did my second playthrough, I was at 99%, so I knew that I could get the rest of it through the New Yevon Youth League thingy. So I didn't bother with any of this. I just did the required stuff, and that was it. And it was fresh, like the speedrun was fresh on my mind, because I had just stopped doing the speedrun recently. And so I knew exactly what I needed to do, so it was very fast.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cause. Well, you're.
Oh, this is.
How do you know we're together? She's like kind of off in the distance.
So, I heard the rumors. Gotta say.
The disjointed dialogue is almost better.
Oh. Whoa. I'm gonna be a father soon.
How much?
All right, Bender,
Ain't
relax.
To tell the truth, I mean, how do I?
Why not?
Coconut, don't you dare.
Don't
I see you out of the corner of my eye. Don't you dare. Just go back to sleep.
You don't have.
Nope.
What's wrong?
Oh, anyway, do me a favor.
Boom, boom. Just look for me and... Oh, please, yes.
Welcome back.
Please, 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 yes. We won't get to chapter 3 today before we wrap it up, so I'll be able to go over that tonight.
I could use... So, what? The sphere.
Okay, I can't skip this
Kimari
one.
said he found it on Mount Gaga's.
Can't mash through it.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off.
Clearly he's got a different shirt on, so can't be the same person, no matter how identical.
Have you found anything?
No, but there's still a lot of...
Must be fun.
It is fun.
I'm not the... Huh. Well, but you're the High Summoner.
She's the highest summoner.
Really?
It even says which scene in each chain actually gives the percentage. Oh, cool. No, Coconut, just okay. Can you just chill? He's not gonna chill. Coconut never chills. Coconut has 0% chill.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Pajama party!
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yep, we still got a little bit left, Joey. Thank you for the 301 bits. Mostly just New Game Plus, play through the entire game all over again, everything a second time. So we're actually only halfway. No, I'm just kidding. We only got to do a little bit.
Good. Oh. He left at daybreak.
A cave. Want us to go? Yeah.
Thanks. Still, I'm a little worried.
That's funny.
Mission stato. I wonder if I can do the PR now. I can't imagine not being able to do it. Which is why I went to the Calmlands first, by the way. So I could do this as I'm doing the missions that I need to do. I lost 30 pounds with open air. I should have picked this one the first time. It's way funnier. I'm gonna write some notes about how much PR I have, because at the end of this I should have 30 points. So that way I don't have to keep checking. I'll just know when I have 400 points. The Sphere Finder? Oh, from the girl in the item shop. You don't have to do that though, right? You just get a garment grid, don't you? Well, it's still 900,000, which I don't have.
We're fine.
I like how it stops there to play off of the whole Kimari attacks Titus here situation. And they just made you stop so that like, oh, is Kimari going to attack? No. I mean, I don't like that. It's just another one of those things where they don't have their own identity. It's just about Final Fantasy X isms. I'm being facetious when I say I like that.
For real?
For real. An eel covered in fur, or is it just wearing a fur coat? Or is it just a furry eel? Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. Not gonna lie, one thing I really like about this game is the environment interaction. The way you climb up on things is really smooth, I think. Is that your first Sonomatsu?
Unit. Huh.
So I could just ignore the fourth number, but there's no encounters on the beach. So I'm just gonna grab the fourth number anyway. It'd be a little bit faster to ignore it and just cycle through the digits until I got the fourth number for brute forcing it. But there's no encounters on the beach, and the difference is pretty small margin, so. Yeah, maybe 6 to 7 seconds, yeah, sure. So, why did I need the passcode if Waka had already entered into here? Like, the door should already be open, right?
Something.
We came to.
Is there something in this cave?
Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, I better save it just in case. Boss might be really rough. Certain scenes can't be skipped, certain scenes can be skipped, certain scenes can be mashed, certain scenes can't be mashed. It's all over the place.
Fine.
How was that dinosaur there? We just climbed over a pit. That was a big pit. So how is that big old dinosaur in that pit? He's just like floating on top of it or something. Yeah, but that's fine. But like, how is he standing on top of the pit?
One more.
Float materia. Got it. Yes, mozzarella. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie? Ginger's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Is that one with Nick Cage in it? That one's good.
Find anything?
So...
I remember really enjoying The Rock when I was younger, but I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
That's...
Huh. But just how? Sure wish I...
What if Jazzy we instead took anybody that promoted that fan theory and just like used their intestines as jump rope instead? You know? What if? Just one of those things that makes you think, you know? Making joke for the 305 bits. Oh, yeah. With the, yes, little pods, yeah. Yep, I remember watching that movie a lot of times and just not being terribly upset at being able to watch it again, so. But I was also like, 12, so. I want to say... I want to say that, yeah. Okay, so Besaid and Xanarkin and then Kilika are the only required missions. But I will say that the PR in Kilika is essentially free. Like, there's no encounters here, so it doesn't matter. I can go and do this. So do all of the PR that's listed in this guide, and then go to the next area. Unfortunately, it still does mean Mihan High Road.
Can you guess?
Nope, you can't. I'm gonna try to do this dumb island thing again, because I was so annoyed that I didn't get the item from this. It was supposed to be a really good item. But I definitely did the thing that was required. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Oh, there it is. Guy staying with the lady there. You. Oh, you have to talk to him every chapter? Well, the frickin' guy just constantly lies, do you swear? You know what I find really funny is there'll be an NPC duplicate like this guy, and they'll just the PR guide will describe the same person in 2 different ways. So like it's a duplicate NPC, right? Because there's lots of duplicate NPCs in games like this. You just have to because of limited resources and everything. And even then, having less calls causes the game to call back to less objects. Anyway, point is they'll be the same duplicate-looking NPC, and they'll describe them differently every time that you see it in the guy. It's funny. I see. Okay. As far as I understand it, the accessory is like a break damage limited accessory or something along those lines. It's pretty decent. That was another 30 points. Why can't I skip this one? Maybe I have to wait until she starts talking?
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Would you... Single file, no pushing. The go with...
I couldn't bring myself...
Yeah, why can't you
The
skip this
whole
one?
mess. That's
So
the
weird.
invention that lets...
Ah, don't tell me I gotta do this episode.
Believe it or not...
See, that wouldn't let me skip. Yeah, I want to Moogle beam everybody as well. Give me your balloon, you little shit. How do I give balloons? I'm stuck in here. It won't let me leave. I'm pressing square. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Cool. Don't tell me I soft locked. Oh, there we go. I gotta. Yeah,
You're
okay.
here to...
Gotta get the balloons first.
Thanks.
I like how that guy's hidden behind the freaking cart. Like it's just so obvious. Just talk to the guy hidden behind the wall. Easy peasy. Idiotic video game.
Get him! Come see the... Here you... The culture... Go! It's over. Come see...
I think the other person on the bench was supposed to get one as well.
And that... Mission...
She's talking to me apparently. Why is she talking to me?
Place was packed. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Gotta listen to your jams while you're in your Moogle suit.
Here comes the real Yuna.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all
Yo,
the fun.
shablam!
I guess I was
We're
so
at the
glad
we're
to
at the
get
tail
out of
end.
that
Yeah,
thing that I
we'll
went
probably
a little
finish
nuts.
tomorrow, unless some really bad
explains
stuff
the
happens with
dancing.
the percentage completion. But yeah, thank you for 42 months. And tomorrow might be the last day of the fiesta for us over here. So
Listening closer.
So, this is my life now. We travel from place.
we travel from place to place, murdering everybody. But at the same time, we also murder them. Oh, hi. You took your spot back. Maya really does prefer this basket right next to me, and every other time that somebody else takes her basket, like she just goes in the one over here instead until the other one frees up, and then she goes into it. All right, well, back to Luca, I guess. That was annoying. The extra PR stuff that I'm doing makes me frustrated that the guide was so poorly executed, and I didn't just get the right way, the right thing done the first time, you know? All right. What? Ah, shit. Whatever. I don't think it matters. You get a total of like 1,000 PR points. If I missed one, it's not gonna make a big difference. I got like 950 when I did this the first time, so I'll just say that I missed, I don't know, it's a total of 40 points. So I'll just say I got 35 instead. Hey look, it's a local goer. That's the one, he's got the green bandana. Oh, we gotta go into the Blitzball Stadium area. Alright, there's that. Say I got 35 points instead of the normal 40 here, which is fine because there's like a total of 1,000 points. You only need 800. I wonder if I could just skip Mihan High Road, actually. 70 points on Mihan High Road. Ugh, what a pain. Damn. I need 400 each, so I need a total of 800 points. Really? Can I just play okay, if I don't get it, can I just play mini games instead? Like if I get 600, I'd have to get 800. Oh, fuck me, dude. I guess the best thing to do would get 400, switch, and then get 200 through mini games. And that way I'd only need to get a total of 600. And that way I can skip Mihan High Road. Heck, I only need to skip, I mean, if I skip one chapter of Mihan High Road, it's only 70 points. That isn't going to make a difference anyway. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. None of the guides ever said anything about this at all. They just said get 400, then they barely even said get 400 then switch. Like they really did not say almost anything about how to handle this. We're just gonna do the no encounter areas, which is fine. But yeah, if I get 400 and switch and get 400 anyway, it's I'll just play mini games and it's fine.
But now,
Yes, actually I am, quite a bit. Significantly so. I think this is the guy in green. Even though this guy is completely in green, and this is the guy in yellow. And this is the guy in orange. According to this guide, anyway. He goes by shirt color, basically. Like nothing else matters, you know? Alright, Moonflow.
Spear's landscape really hasn't changed. If anything's changed, it's as if they finally have...
Oh, right. It's back this way. Oh, we gotta take a ride on the shoot buff. Okay. We can't take a ride on the shoot buff. So we'll call that 10 and move on. Remember, we're only really kind of... We're kind of skimping on the first chapter's PR stuff a little bit because I don't really know if I need to do the PR. And it's a lot of walking around and garbage and bullshit. So if I can avoid it, I will. But I won't know if I get 100% until I get to chapter 2. So that's kind of why we're doing it this way. What you looking at, Chi? She's looking at me like half awake.
Guado Salam. But
you remember all those people that tried to kill us, right?
They
Yeah.
have a point.
Good times. To be fair, they were trying to take over all the Spira. To kill them all. Guano Salem. Okay, that's everybody here. That's another 30 points. Ah, I don't want to save. I want to board the airship. Yeah, McElhaney is the last area. I don't have to go into all the others because there's nothing else. That should be about 180 points when I'm done here. I can finish the rest of the other ones if I feel it.
Only the lake.
Go north into an area. Just go north into an area. Thankfully I know where it is because of previously doing this, but like go north into an area. Just like none of these areas were north except for the final one. And it's just ugh. Alright, that's 10 points. So this is a total of 6, 9, 150, 185. Because I screwed up on one NPC, so it should have been like 190. And then there's 70 from Mihan High Road, which I'm not going to do because it's in Counter City. It's like literally 20 minutes of running up at Mihan High Road, so we'll avoid that one this chapter because we can just play mini games if we need to. And let's go do the Xanarkin thing. Come on, monkey!
This is where we sat. I wanted to keep that.
Oh, randomly, this one can't be skipped.
Now.
Nope. I know in certain circumstances you have to get a certain way through the cutscene and then you can skip it, but yeah.
Whose idea was...
Go chapter 3 advert for 1. What? What does that mean? Then switch? What does that mean?
You've changed some. Don't worry. I'm East.
Do publicity for 1 with everyone. I still don't understand what you mean by that.
Don't look at me.
I guide people.
Oh!
People come from.
Oh! You could do publicity for all of them and then switch and then do all that publicity again?
No.
Well, that's way better than the mini games. So you get to 400 Well, maybe more than 400. I don't know. Anyway, you get to a certain amount. Yeah, okay. But if you have 400 by chapter 3, which is what I mean, I'll have over 400 by chapter 3 because you can get like 250 per chapter. So then switch. You don't go down all the way to 200 because you'll be over 400. And then from there, you don't have to do as many mini games. Okay, cool. Dang, at that point, I might want to do Mihan High Road then, because I might be able to avoid having to do any of the mini games.
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again?
Your butt smells.
Come on, it's Key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir. Which way? That way. Yes.
You know, seeing how few of the scenes are actually skippable and mashable, maybe running through the story mode is not the fastest way to grind jobs. I bet there's like certain abilities that just don't do damage that still give you AP that would work really nicely. I mean, Passe?
Lady Yuna!
Lady Tuna!
Do you remember me? It's me, Passe. Well, anyways,
Oh, that Passe.
this is Hana. And this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What if they intentionally named them after vegetation?
There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
You here on some kind of
As far as I know, he is Bobby Hill.
So Key must be a
I know
clue
Bobby
to
Hill's
finding
VA is
the
in this game
treasure.
somewhere.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out.
Yeah, remember when your bro tried to kill me? Good times, good times. Just remembering better memories. Somehow, the memory of your brother trying to kill me is better than anything that this game has to offer.
Come in. Oh, hey. Nah, it's just that
The clue?
What? The gull wings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you.
And the puppet mouth. Because that's not something that you can do. Facial expressions need to be mapped, like in order to match the word spoken. So it's dynamic based on what's being said, which means you have to map it out manually if you want to make it make sense. Unless they just wanted to make it take one of the animations of something that doesn't make sense and just apply it to different words. Sure, but it's also the medium res model, which doesn't have the dynamic facial expressions. What they should have done is just not had that up front at all. They should have just not had that. Plain and simple. Like, you can't look at that and just go, "Yep, that's acceptable," you know?
Just
I also don't think that I don't think that this game has a high res model of Riku in this outfit.
Come to buy a... Huh?
What are you drinking?
What? Well then, I don't see the problem.
Now, you mentioned...
Darn tootin'.
You're out?
Well, I only sell 4 of them a day.
This feels like different dialogue. Oh. Really? Well then, that's already over. I doubt that Riku scene is worth a whole lot anyway.
2 years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
It says it's worth a total of 0.6 for the whole thing, so that Riku scene is probably worth 0.2. Yeah, what's your question?
who's there?
What if it rounds up? It doesn't. There's a hidden decimal value that doesn't get shown on the save file.
Treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
Well, there's more than 100% worth of stuff. There's like 108, 104 on 5 or something like that percent worth of stuff. So there'd be other things that we could get.
The clues?
Yeah, well, it's always in 0.2% intervals. So if you get a small amount of dialogue that counts, it's worth 0.2%.
Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
Monkey.
What? Hi, Pillow.
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute. This voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
What are you doing?
Your mother!
I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Shock it, Trebek!
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Left.
Okay, let's try this again.
Twirling. Gotta get the sun sigil. You're telling me Unaleska was sitting on this sphere for 1,000 years and didn't do anything about it?
I'm on a roll.
Maybe she thought it was an egg, so whenever there wasn't a summoner, she would just be sitting on the sphere, and that's what she did to keep herself busy. I'm really surprised that I'm not one-shotting everything with all this extra gear that I have. It's very odd. Could just do that one. Just the plus 15 strength on it might help. Yes, I do. Not to mention, I'm in good classes. Like, you can see my strength. Well, hers is low, but 71 strength at the beginning of the game is kind of huge. Even Yuna's is 130, and she's only hitting for like 300. That's why I thought doing something like this one, just for the equipped effect of plus 15 strength, might be a good idea. I'm not getting any benefit from the other one, so... Which made me feel that the actual experience level does have an effect on output. I think it does.
This is your lucky day.
I think that's everything in Berserker. No. I didn't get the magic counter yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe these aren't open because I haven't learned these. That might be it. No, yeah, it could be, it could be that. You know what? I'd rather learn those than the magic counter anyway, so let's go for them. She's got the triple AP on, she'll learn them real fast.
Aha! Found ya!
We're not alone.
Because even though we're in a tiny hallway, there's a giant dragon that just
How
is
about
there.
kick its ass?
This is getting old.
The menus are a little sticky, unfortunately. There's a lot of, like, dead points in the menuing that make it very frustrating to navigate. And yes, that's exactly it. Unfortunately, as amazing as the combat potential is, this is 99% of the time.
What? It's only half a sphere.
The best
All
part of the
that
game,
for
in my
nothing.
opinion, is the beginning, going triple
Can't have
thief
to take it with us.
and utilizing the quick attack and ATB
believe
to
how much this place has
chain combos and stun lock enemies and bosses. And you can do that pretty much for all of Chapter 1, but then the game changes and doesn't allow for that anymore and it becomes irrelevant. Now the question comes of, do I want to do Mia and High Road?
God wings! The wing to the duck!
Drow.
I kind of feel like it might be worth doing Mihen for all of that. Also, I didn't want to do Kilika, but okay, here we go, I guess. Well, all right, I'm forced here. Good thing I did the PR first. I was considering doing it later. Break through. Break on through to the other side.
Hand over the sphere. The temple.
Bum, boom. I think I could just go. I don't need to do anything special. Oh, that was Donna. What if it's Donna?
Here comes the hurt.
That's it?
Why is the Kate Sith holding poo-poo? You know, shouldn't it be like a what do you call it? The FF8 critter. What's it called? Moomba. Should be a Moomba holding poo poo. Yes, it should be that, yeah. The Fasta Calcion. Sassafrasa Calcion. Huzzah! If you're not with us, we'll shoot you in the face. Oh, well, that's kind of awful. I was a little worried about that, but it turns out that I don't have to be worried about it. I don't really know what happens when you pick the wrong answer. I think you just get an encounter and you don't get the garment grid, but yeah.
Let's take this one apart. Come on. See ya.
Don't think you can skip this one because it's like a chapter in thing.
How you like that?
No, that's a high-res model of her. Never mind, she does have a high-res model. These are all the high-res models for each of them. So she Riku does have a high-res model for her new style that she has out of this game versus the other one. And so I thought that's why the whole monkey dealio was the way it is. So it's just poor design. That's all.
Is ours.
Tough luck.
Why is the sphere anyway, or here anyway? Just like randomly, this is where we had to go to get the sphere, just randomly here. Not in the temple or anything where it would be like kept for safekeeping or some kind of dungeon like it was before, just randomly in the common area. Apparently somebody dropped it 100 years ago and, you know, it's just been there ever since. Hey, aren't there a bunch of different scenes you can get for Youth League New Yevon based on your choice? Like, in each chapter you go to Bavel and you get something different based on your choice. That might also help apply to the percentiles. I'm not sure if they do or not.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
Oh my god, Yuna's freaking out.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Nope. Oh.
You want to take a look?
I guess I have to. Oh, it's a cinematic. I don't think these are mashable or skippable at all. I mean, it's definitely not mashable, it's a movie. But a lot of movies and cinematics are skippable in other games.
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
That's interesting, because that never comes back. The whole random stranger saying, you're all that I can count on to save land. That never is a thing again.
Not a... But as Machina go...
Is it you?
Hey.
And...
All wings, front and center. So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated? That's what being a sphere.
It's a little late.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
It's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
We shot.
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
Yeah, he's pretty awful, and they made him super creepy.
Well, now,
Like I
this
said, this
isn't
game
any
is just
fun
lots
at
of
all.
character assassination.
I
Just
really gotta let off
completely
some
trashes their personality and
What do you
character.
got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una to dance?
Dance?
Oh?
Yep, that's the solution. The world is pissed off at us for stealing something. So we'll dance, and then everybody's like, yep, okay.
That sounds like an order.
Cool, we forgive you now, Yuna. Thanks.
The exercise will do us good.
Now a bunch of people will die because people die when Yuna dances. Great. Way to go, Yuna.
What's that sound?
Just some
Just some musicians I just happened to pick up when you randomly said you wanted to dance, or before you said you wanted to dance. Just happened to pick up some musicians randomly.
Why don't we have Yuna dance? Oh, yeah. Duh. Of course.
Here we go. Quite possibly the most ridiculous and stupid minigame in the history of minigames. Not only is the camera idiotic, but the whole purpose of it, like the whole idea, is just why? And the way they move, like they're just balloons or something. I just don't get it. I don't get what they were going for with this. Who the heck is Lan? You can't even pause this one. Wow, beautiful song. Burp, bonk, bonk, burp, 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 bonk. Yep, look at this. What a track to dance to. Burp, burp, bong, burp, bong, bong, burp. Yeah. Wow. Like again, what are they doing here? it's just a bunch of noise. What the F? Like what? They were high when they did this. Like the whole team was just absolutely high or drunk. Like, dude, we just made the coolest thing ever. Like, dude, you gotta check this jam out, bro. Like, I made this. I know I'm not a musician, bro, but I made this, and I'm really happy with it, dude. You gotta check it out, bro. I think I'm a musician, man. And you listen to it, it's this. Burp, burp, bling, burp, 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 bling, burp, bling, burp, burp.
Who's Len? Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
Yeah, music is my passion vibes. Oh,
I'm
dear,
going
oh
to
dear.
go to bed.
Well, we're on chapter 2 now. So we can give the sphere over and check what the scene is, and then after we get the scene, we can see what our percentage completion is.
What?
Oh man, I just realized that if I do the PR, I'm gonna have to do a lot of these missions as well.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
There we go, okay. I'm really hoping that this just covers it because
What's up?
if it does, then
Sphere is
it's
all well
so
and
much
good,
stress taken off. You know, I can just finish it.
The Youth League and New Yevon.
What do you think?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh,
Hey, that's cheating.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
Oh, there we go. There's the, on the bottom right, there's the menu. All right, we give it to New Yevon.
Works for me. Let's go.
At this point, it's hands off the controller again. Because we're gonna get a set of unique cutscenes. And after we finish the mission, then we'll know.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
I wonder why.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
Also, I can go back to Mushroom Rock Road for a unique scene after I give it to Bavel. So there's more to be had still, and a unique mission.
Yemdraka, Yavampinta, Yenasige, Sahanju.
Ika, eteko. Kukusa lumixo.
Goings, I welcome you.
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
This should be worth a good half a percent or more just from this
It's
alone.
not every day you meet hunters.
This is
who
a
are
long
willing to bring back
cutscene,
a
so
sphere they
that
stole.
usually means a little bit more percentile.
Well, it's a long story.
You helped us keep the sphere out of the hands of the Youth League. I'm willing to leave it at that. You've been of great help, High Summoner.
Excuse me, her name's Yuna, and she's a gullwing?
Yeah.
Forgive me. By the way, have you seen the contents of the sphere?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do.
Do you? We didn't really care about it, actually.
What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon built roughly 1,000 years ago.
Oh, well, you didn't actually have to tell us
It's
that. You
currently
could have
being
just
held
left it
under
as
tight
it's a
security.
robot.
The
The end.
location is, of course, highly classified.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
True. The Youth League would like nothing more than to use Vegnagun to control Spira. But do not be afraid. We will stop them at all costs.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I couldn't say.
I see.
Did I play football? No. Played a little bit of baseball.
Hey, we got a distress signal from
Basketball
the
here and there.
Celsius.
Wasn't really big on football.
Goldwings, we're leaving.
I was a catcher, and I played a little bit of shortstop, first base, left field. My brother was a pitcher, and I was a catcher, which is kind of cool.
Interruders. Anything missing? Still investigating.
Yep. We were on the same team every now and again. He was he was 2 years older than me, so we weren't always able to be on the same team growing up, but we were sometimes.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Who's
I'm not gonna skip this just because it's all part of the same sighting with the new Yevon cutscene.
You can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
She
Wait.
got us.
It says if you choose one way, you don't get LeBlanc's sphere.
Don't talk like that.
It said if you don't choose New Yevon, or if you choose New Yevon,
That's nice.
you don't get LeBlanc's sphere.
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not
Uh,
like when I was a summoner.
so confusing.
We're forgetting who we are. We're sphere hunters, the Gullwings.
Yeah, I know. Just
That's right!
so much stupid shit that I gotta think about and hope that it's not stupidly wrong, you know?
Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. The attack, the name, of honor.
Yeah, Heine's picked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! You're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
It does detail some things about if you choose New Yevon, then this would happen. Like, I know that I need to go to Mushroom Rock Road because the guide. So I'm gonna go to Mushroom Rock Road. I'm gonna get a unique mission and some unique cutscenes. But first I'm gonna save and see what I have here. Probably still 98%, but hey, if it's 99, that makes me all the more happy. A lot of the unique cutscenes that you get for sighting with the new Yevon are in different chapters. In fact, I kind of debated just like going through and only worrying about this and the comm spheres because I felt like that might be enough, but yeah. Tastes like pain and suffering. So according to this, it says even if you choose New Yevon, there's not really anything to do here. But I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna pop over, see what's what. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, we're pretty much about ready to wrap it up for the day anyway, so I'll be able to, to do some research. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, New Yevon doesn't break the sphere, the comm sphere anymore. Yep. I'm pretty sure I got the Youth League ones anyway. The big ones were like with Waka and that one guy in Bavel, not Bavel, but Besaid. And then there was another one in Kilika. I didn't get Bartello coming out of the temple. I didn't get that one, but then I got the other ones where Bartello smashes the sphere. No, I got the second one where he smashes the sphere, not the first one. It's the same? Okay. Anyway, I didn't get the one where he insults the Besaid Oryx. We're still at 98%. I'll do some research on these guides and see what I'm missing or whatever, but for now, we're gonna wrap it up. We are done for the evening. Oh my freaking gosh, okay. Long day, but we got a full stream, the first full stream since the whole issue with everything. That makes me happy. It means that I think everything's smoothed out. I think we're good. I think we're solid. No internet issues, no dropped frames, nothing. Just everything's solid. Everything's good. Everything's working. We got a full stream in. I'm tired as all hell, but we did it. And tomorrow's Friday, and I think we'll be able to finish. I think we'll be able to finish tomorrow. I mean, assuming that, you know, we don't get like, I don't think, if we get screwed over on percentages, obviously it's not over. So we'll have some more, but I'm not taking Sunday off anymore. So we'll just be able to finish it on Sunday if that's the case, or we won't. I don't know. It really depends on what kind of weird thing I missed. I don't know. When I did this before, what I missed was like talking to Kimari twice in chapter 1 or something, and that was like it. That was the scene that I needed. That was the only thing, and so I just did that, and I had 100% before I even did the new Yemen thing. I don't know what I missed this time. It's really frustrating, but whatever. Yeah, really, it's down to how many New Game Plus I'll have to do. I don't know. Hopefully this is it. I'm really banking on that being the case. I'm debating whether or not doing the PR is a good option as well, and just doing the games instead. But I remember having like a full freaking day of doing PR mini games last year, like the slots or something like that. I don't remember, but I really don't want to have to do that either. So anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was a hell of a day. Definitely the emotions were flowing. I was not happy with the way Via Infinito was going. But we're done with it forever. We definitely do not have to do that ever again, so that's great. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs, and continuing to support the stream and make this possible. You guys are awesome. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully for the conclusion of the Final Fantasy Fiesta and whole. Good night. Good night.